Hey yo everyone, this is your CyberMexes here, and we are finally back online after a week of inactivity without any internet. We are back with Bellwright and ready to continue exploring around, clearing out the bandit camps, and start working our way towards liberating the next town, which is going to be Horndean. So, a lot of changes have occurred last week in between the last live stream, which was almost 2 weeks ago, because I recently had my internet upgraded, but then we were experiencing some problems with our modem, so I apologize for not being able to stream last week because of those internet problems, and that the tech support took their time to be able to get took their time to be able to investigate and act right on the issue and get it fixed. But everything is now fixed. I finally managed to get my get my internet sorted, the stuff that I need to be able to restore, to be able to establish the Ethernet connection between my new router, which is no longer in the same room as my computer. So it's now in the living room. I had to use a power line kit, and hopefully this should still allow me to be able to stream as long as it's able to hold up. If you guys are experiencing any any problems with my streams, or it's lagging a little bit behind, please let me know in chat, and I'll do what I can to maybe try to fix it. You know, maybe I might have to switch over to a wire connection that's going all the way to the living room, which is going to be really difficult to do. But I hope this power line kit will provide the best, hopefully provide as good quality stream as the previous internet did when it was in the same room as my computer. So, like I said, a lot of changes have occurred in between the last live stream and this one. So, I've been continuously building a lot of buildings, and a lot of that stuff has finally been built. I managed to move more resources over, and I started taking down some of the other buildings in our original base. I'll show it to you. I'll show you in a bit. But you can see here that I've already built a whole bunch of food sellers. I got the bakery built right here, and I've moved a whole bunch of buildings right over here, and I got a big house built right over there, and I got a couple more houses moved over. So you can see here there's one right up ahead that's already completed, and this one to the side of it is still under construction, but hopefully someone will be able to get to it. I'm not 100% happy with the layout of the base. Well, I decided to just move everything here and just throw all that cluster in, but unfortunately, well, not everything is pretty much organized yet, and I am going to have to make some modifications to the base off camera. You can see right here, for example, there's still a lot of unused land right here. I might consider moving one of the warehouses over here and then maybe start building a lot more, move a lot of the buildings to this spot as well. But I will tackle this off camera. I'm not going to worry about it for now. And there are some problems we need to address. So when I was in the midst of trying to stabilize my base and move all my stuff over, I realized that the cooking was starting to lag behind, and all my villagers were forced to eat raw foods, and there was not enough cooked foods for me to consume. So I had to go and hire another innkeeper. So I'm going to show you that new person I hired for Maxisville. So yeah, Ernest Galleran, I think that's the guy. Yep, this is the person I've hired, because you can see here this guy is pretty much a porter. Well, he is a weakling, so he's not going to be coming with us into combat. I am not going to take any weaklings into combat, and of course he's nearsighted, so his agility is quite low, so he wouldn't be a good fit for us to bring into combat. But good thing is, he's a porter, so he'll be able to carry a lot more items and and do a lot more work on the cooking back at the original base, which has since stabilized. But what we need to do is to sort out the cooking, because the cooking is starting to lag a little behind, and we haven't quite stabilized our production of our food at the moment, because the cooks are just not being able to keep up with the production of all that stuff. So, like, for example, I think Imka is supposed Yeah, I think Imka is pretty much assisting with the caravans, so which is why I got her onto doing that. I think I might consider maybe taking Jim off this one. I don't know. Maybe John or Joseph Walcott. I don't know. Well, I have to decide. But if I have a look through the list of my villagers, well, we've only got a few. We've only got a few villagers that are assigned to cooking. So, for example, Cressida and Jack are both cooking, as well as Joseph Joseph Walcott, but although he's already assigned to a guard, so he's not able to do most of the cooking. And let's see, Maggie is pretty much working on the caravan as well. So yeah, and I believe I've also got Maggie Rolfe as another innkeeper as well. Well, I've only got like 3 innkeepers, so I might have to get about 4 of them, so they'll be able to keep up with the cooking. And my Victoria I've already assigned her to help out with the cooking, to pitch in with the cooking as well. So we're a little bit light on the, a little bit light on the crafting. Oh, hello, Jack. I see our Floof has just popped in and is lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, Jack. Good to see you. Good to see you, Floof. How's it going? I could definitely give you a good belly rub. Let's give you a good belly rub. Yep. Just need to do this for Jack. Yeah. Let me see. Rub. Just need to remember all those commands. I always keep forgetting. There you go. Happy belly rubs. So yeah. We've got a few cooks, but we're gonna need an additional cook to be able to keep up with all the cooking. Yep, yep, 100%. Yes, it's good that I finally got my internet back up and running. So maybe in the future I might get rid of this toolmaker and start moving all the weapon production over to that blacksmith in the future. But I will organize this base off camera. So what I want to do now is I want to start thinking about clearing out all those bandit camps to the south and start working on the research. I'm going to show you what I've researched so far on the research tree. Oh, you have put the commands you like stream, follow it, and the commands listed. Oh, is it? Cool. So I'm going to show you some of the stuff I've unlocked off camera. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of like work in order to get some of that some of this other stuff unlocked. I believe I've got the longbow unlocked. We have most of the plate boots unlocked. You can see all the way up to the top. The heavy boots, as well as most of the heavy gloves as well. I believe we've unlocked the great sword and reinforced war axe as well, and a few of those male halberds as well. I want to work my way up to the plate cuirass, and then start working our way up to the knight plate cuirass, as well as the knight helmet. And I believe I've got the heavy helmet and infantry helmet as well, which I believe I need to craft more of. So I'm gonna start queuing up some of those armors, which I should have done a while ago. We're gonna have to make some more smithing hammers as well. So yeah. Alright, let me access the armor, and we're gonna start crafting some of the top tier armors. So let me get about 4 plate boots and some plate gauntlets I can wear, and we need to make sure we've got enough for some of our villagers, because I believe that not everybody's going to be able to like wear them because they don't have enough strength to be able to do so. So we might craft some of the lower level ones. So let me just craft about 4 of those. Hopefully they'll be able to get to it when they're able to. Lamellar and the riveted mail gloves. So we'll say about 4 of those each. Need to make sure my guys are able to wear those, and some heavy helmets for our guys. So say about 8 heavy helmets, and medium armors, some infantry helmets as well. So let's get 12 of those, so our villagers will be able to wear them. I don't know if I've really got my... yeah, got all the medium armors unlocked, though. But we'll just let them craft that armor for now and let the villagers do their thing while I go out and start clearing out some of those bandit camps. And I need to go and recruit the innkeeper as well. And in case I didn't mention it, we're going to liberate Horndean in this stream. So that is where we're going to go next. But first off, I want to deal with these bandits first. You can see there's like so many bandits to the south. And I want to start clearing them out one by one on my own while my villagers do all the hard work and try to stabilize this base. Well, it's a lot of work we need to do by ourselves, but hopefully we'll be fine. No hanky-panky. Let's get straight to it. Right. And of course, I need to select the next thing. I need to select the next one we want to research. So we want to start unlocking some of the top tier armors. So we're going to get the villagers to keep on working on that. So just need to make sure that all the smelters are working as well. Just gotta make sure everything is working. So let me have a look at the crafting. I'm gonna search down for my smelters. I'm just hoping my villagers are able to get all the iron ore produced, but we're using up all the steel that we need. So we might need to start having a look at our market and then get some more iron ore. So I'm gonna make sure we top up about 75 of them, because we're gonna need a lot more of that stuff, and I might have to harvest this stuff off camera as well. So it's time for us to get to work. I've got a lot of gold in my hands, so I should be fine. I am going to keep some of the housing tents at the back for now, because because eventually when I start moving stuff around off camera, I'm gonna need to give my villagers some temporary housing while I start moving everything around, which is gonna take the span of like several days of work off camera in order to get everything into the right place. But I'm gonna look around to see if I can find another innkeeper I can hire. Well, I don't know if I've got enough renown to be able to hire them just yet, but this Michael Pierce is the one I want to hire, so let's see if we can hire him. If we don't have enough renown, we'll just go and farm up some more renown from the bandits.
See you. Hello. May you not yet, traveler, but if you continue to...
So it looks like we don't have enough renown, so we're gonna have to take out some more bandit encampments. So let's get straight to work. It was worth a try, but there's not enough but there's just not enough renown at the moment for us to be able to recruit the next villager and get another innkeeper to be able to keep up with the cooking, because we're gonna need to like enhance the cooking a little bit more, and we're getting so many of those carcasses coming in. We're gonna start overflowing our food cellars with a lot of meat, which we're gonna have to eventually discard by ourselves. Right, so let me go back to my village, and I'm gonna go grab some food. and I did forget to mention that I've designated one of the food cellars to hold all the cooked food. So for example, this one right here, this is the cellar for all the cooked food. This is where I store all of that stuff. I'm gonna need to eat some fine stew and some spiced rustic meat stew, so I'll be able to last much longer, and hopefully our villagers will be able to...
looking better and better.
Just hoping our villagers will be able to make that spiced hearty meat stew.
Glad it's my home.
And I'm gonna eat one of those. Hopefully our cooks will be able to replenish that stock of cooked food, because we're consuming lots and lots of cooked food every day, and I need to make sure that the villagers are producing enough cooked food. So I might consider...
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So I might consider adding pieces of smoked meat to the list. So we'll put that at a 5 for now. So our villagers will smoke some of the medium pieces of cooked meat. So our villagers don't have to keep on eating the raw meat, because they're not going to be happy if they eat the raw meat all the time. We've got a bunch of mixing buckets right here, and I built all this stuff. You see all the drying racks and the tanning racks right here. Eventually we're going to start making a lot more leather as well. And I still need to add more stuff to the market, but I'm going to worry about that later. But for now, let's start clearing out those bandit caps. There's one I need to clear out right here, so let's work on this one first. And we'll work our way towards this one right here. and we'll head downwards to the south and start placing up some more signposts as well, making sure we got a fast travel point in case our inventory gets full. So I'm gonna fast travel over to the one to the south of Black Ridge Pool, and I'm gonna mark this bandit encampment on the map so I know where it's at. And we're gonna run straight over to it. So let me look around and see if I can find some... Oh, I need to find some stone. Worry about that later. Just worry about that later. We'll get to that stuff as we go along. Hang on, there's some stone right here. I'll just pick that up, and I should have brought my axe with me. Never mind. I'll go back over to that signpost to be able to fast travel back, because it's not really that far from... Yeah, the bandit camp is not really that far from that signpost, so it should be a short trek over. And I'll just have to stalk them right in the woods so I can lure them out and reel them in. Just be careful, because some of these guys might have crossbows. I'll just get these guys' attention and try to shoot these guys down. Oh, watch out! Watch out! Some of these guys might have crossbows. Come on, these guys don't die so easily. Ah, and I keep stuffing up my aim again. Alright, got him. Just keep getting some distance and we'll shoot these guys down. Ah, I shot too high. Come on. You won't die so easily. Just die already. Alright, he's running away. Okay, I'll just get myself a bit of a breather before I strike again. Let me pick up their belongings. So, just gonna pick this up, and they've already finished the forester, which I placed down off camera as well, so we can replant some of the forests as well, because we're really starting to deplete most of the forests around the area. We just need to clear out a few more guys, and then we'll be able to take out this bandit encampment and get more renown to hire another innkeeper for the job, so we can cook everything. Right, time to draw these guys out. Careful. Oh, come on, stop moving sideways. The bugger's trying to strafe a lot, so I can't even hit them. And he's down. Now to take out that last guy and charge right at him. Where is he? Ooh, you're stuck? I see you. You can't get to me, mate. How did you get yourself stuck in there? No matter. You're done. And I finally get to disperse this camp myself. Boom. It is finally gone. And we're going to dump some of the common stuff, like for example these fish fillets. We're not going to need them, so we're going to pretty much dump those, and I need to grab some resources back. I need to drop some stuff off back at my camp. And let me look for that last bag. There it is. Let me pick that up. Got it. And we're going to head straight back for that signpost, so I can fast travel back to my camp and erect another travel sign somewhere down the road, and we'll make our way over to the next bandit camp. And then close to the end of the day, we will go and do some trading as well as recruit that next villager in. Let me just quickly run back over to that travel sign so I can grab some more stuff, because I'm already running out of arrows. I'm like down to my last 7 arrows, and I can't really yeah. I don't know how to put it, because words are quite hard, and well, I don't know how to say it. Whatever. Otherwise I'm not going to be able to fight if I don't have any arrows on my hand. So just need to quickly go and put all that stuff in, and let me go and grab my wood and logs, so we'll be able to head straight over to the next bandit encampment. Just going to put the stuff in there so the villagers will be able to sort the stuff away themselves. They'll sort it out. I've got a lot of labor. No, not the crude stone. Not the crude stone, though.
Going to be a good day.
So you see here, I think there's the windmill and there's my 2 warehouses, which eventually I'm going to reclassify one of them as one of my resource barns. No. No. I'm gonna reclassify them as one of my equipment barns while I move the other one over to the other side. I need to find... Where's my wood? Okay, there's wood. I'm just gonna use some of the resources I have back at base. And I will fast travel over to that signpost that I mentioned earlier on, just outside Blackridge Pool, and we're gonna take on the next bandit encampment, which is gonna be this one right here. So, marking this on the map, and we're going to fast travel over to the other side, and let's hit down that road and build another signpost in this location so we can take this bandit encampment out. And we will slowly work our way down and clear each one of them out. Going to make sure to stick to the roads as much as we can, and we got another house constructed, so we should be able to get out some of our villagers out of their housing tents and into that house. I am going to avoid those wolves for now, because if I do kill some more animals, I'll have to haul it back with me, and that's going to take up a lot of space. Of course, all those deer carcasses are starting to, starting to rot and turn into spoiled food, which is never good. But don't worry, we'll get an there's an infinite supply of deer in the area, and they'll just keep on respawning, so it doesn't really matter too much. Right, let me look for that crossroads and then establish another travel sign right on that area. Let's head down south, down the road. So, yeah. So, you guys in chat, how's the stream so far? I hope it's running smoothly. If there's any problems, please let me know. Alright, so we're getting to the point where I should be able to establish another travel sign somewhere at that crossroads. There it is, right there. There's the crossroad, and we will establish a travel sign right there. Now let me look around for that travel sign, and we'll place it down. You're gonna go right here, and we'll get you built. There we go, another travel sign built. And I'm going to shift this one over to private. This sign for Maxipolis, I think I'm just gonna remove the Z on it, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. All right, let's get over and head to that next bandit encampment and take it out. Time to start clearing out those bandit encampments. Right, let me sprint up the hill, right up ahead, and the bandit encampment should be right up ahead. The next one to take out over the span of a few days when I play. I'm just going to quick save as always, because if I'm trying to solo those bandits alone, there's a possibility I might get killed, because some of those guys with crossbows will do a lot of damage against me, and I may not survive. So here we go. Right, just got to quickly move backwards. Okay. Ah! Oh, aim's too low. Right, let's stay on the roads and shoot them. Ah! Oh, I got one behind him. This guy's nearly dead. Ah, come on, really? Got one. And they're running back. So I should be able to shoot them. Oh, I aimed too high. Ah, too high. Ah, stuffed up my aim. Can't believe, man, I got my aim upside down. Ah, got my aim upside down. Can't afford to miss. Goodness me, he's still living by one. And thank God he's finally dead. Watch out for his cross. Watch out for that guy with the crossbow. Oh! He just missed me. And down you go! Obliterated. But that used up most of my arrows, though. Hopefully I might get a good restock. Yes, I did get a good restock of arrows. Perfect. And now it's time for me to loot those bandits' bodies and disperse that bandit encampment once and for all. Now, for those smaller bandit encampments, you know, the ones that have got like one... That's only got like one diamond, I'm just gonna charge him with my sword and just slash them all up. Yeah, my broadsword's pretty much more than enough to be able to take out those archers themselves. I just keep on slashing them right at their head, and they go down in like 2 or 3 hits. It's just 2 or 3 hits to be able to take these guys down, and yeah, hit them right in the head, and they go down. And that's another bandit encampment obliterated. I'm gonna make sure to throw it. I'm gonna make sure to throw out any common items, like for example any cooked or some of those cooked or smoked pieces of meat, because these are pretty much common items and they're not worth much to me, so they're not worth taking, so it's best to get rid of them. And we're gonna work our way down south and clear out these 2 bandit encampments and start working our way and eventually end up around Krasmir. So let's start working on the next bandit encampment, but first I need to drop off some stuff, and we need to get our next supply of we need to get our supply of I need to go and have some more food, because that fine student's really starting to wear off. Let's deal with that wolf first. Bring it back. So, just have to kill that wolf because he's going to get in the way. And eventually I will establish another trap. Maybe it's no point trying to establish another travel sign because, you know, maybe I'll just place one right here. I guess that's where I'm going to have to go next. Right. Now, let me quickly run back over to my base so I can put all that stuff away, and then we'll take on the next bandit encampment. The next couple of bandit encampments that need to be wiped out, let's deal with them. I'm just going to put all that stuff in there for now, so the villagers will sort it out themselves.
Glad it's my home.
I might need to grab another fine stew, so I'll be able to eat that. Of course, I need to hire another laborer, as well as another innkeeper, so we can keep up with the cooking.
Happy days, all thanks to
And the closed helmet has been researched. So, let me see. I've got another piece of fine stew, so I'm going to grab that, and let's look for the research. And the next thing to research, it's going to be the Crusader helmet. So please get that researched. Just need to keep on unlocking all that armor, so our villagers will be able to research all of that stuff. Now to fast travel over and wait, let me get my resources first. So the logs, the stone, and the wood.
So far, we're doing great work.
So I'm just gonna go over and grab the logs and the wood, as well as the stone. Don't have any stone left in here.
Glad it's my home.
Right, let me pick up some stone right here. Are you in there somewhere? There you are. I'll pick that up.
Glad it's my home.
I'll pick that up.
Glad it's
And we shall fast travel over to the previous travel sign, which is going to be right here. And we're going to head over to this spot here so I can establish another travel sign. Maybe right here, for example. Yeah, let's go over to that waypoint and then establish another travel sign. Just need to uncover more of the landscape. At the same time, we're clearing out even more bandit camps. Just need to run over that hill and get over to the other side. We will need to remember to hire another innkeeper as well. And it looks like it's time for me to eat another fine stew, so I'm going to munch on that. Let's quickly make our way over to that waypoint and erect another travel sign. So that way we don't have to run all the... So that way we don't have to run too far to be able to get over to the nearest travel sign in order to fast travel back over to the base. After all, you always want to make sure you put your travel signs everywhere in strategic locations, so you'll be able to instantly fast travel back over to your base when you need to. Not sure if my cooks are going to be able to keep up with all the cooking, but we will have to establish some more cauldrons if they're not able to keep up, and as well as build some more. We might have to get some more of our other guys. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to increase our labor a little bit. Oh, there's some bandits up ahead. Let's wipe them out. All right, let's wipe them out. Wiping out those weak bandits. Get rid of that patrol. Get some more renown. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But all this worthless food, not gonna take with us, because it's only going to clog up our inventory, and we are at the spot where I want to erect another travel sign, so let me put that right here. And that's another travel sign built. And I better make sure to move this travel sign over to its own outpost, so it doesn't pop up in the list, and and one of our guards doesn't end up going over to it, because they might get themselves killed in the process when they run into any patrolling bandits nearby. We do need to keep an eye on this river area though, because there might be another bandit encampment that might try to set up camp right there, and if they do, well, you know, we're gonna have to quickly take them out by getting our villagers equipped, and then just start charging in to take these guys out. So it's time for us to clear out another one of those bandit encampments, and after that we will do some trading and hire that innkeeper as well, so we'll be able to enhance our cooking capabilities. I need to get a lot of cooks, so they'll be able to keep up with all the tasks, because right now we don't have enough cooks, so we're gonna need some more cooks to be able to cook everything up. It always pays to make sure you keep an eye on your resources and to see what you're missing. If you notice that you're missing something, you gotta act immediately to fix it. Okay. Right. Let's charge in and take these guys out. Ah. Oh god, the glaring sun rays are gonna make it hard for me to see. Oh god. Damn, these guys have got the opportunity to be able to close the gap on me. Okay, whoop! Dodge! Watch out for the arrows! Dodge! And he's down! Finally got him! Oh, but that was too close. Alright, let's see what they've got. Hopefully some more arrows. Yes, there's more arrows, finally. Lots of arrows. Okay, I'll take that. And let me go and grab these other spoils as well. Ooh, watch out for another bandit encampment nearby, though. Might as well heal up. I'm gonna avoid these guys, so just keep away from them for now. Just don't want to draw their attention. Oh, hello, Postal Mike! Hello! Long time no see, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, make sure I give these guys a good shout out, because you know I gotta make sure our guys have got. Make sure I encourage my audience to be able to check out these guys. Don't forget to check out Jack the Fluffy Samoyed and Postal Mike, because they also stream as well. Let's get that stuff from the chest and a lot of goodies. Right. Now let's move onwards to that bandit encampment to the south. Maybe we should leave that for later, because we got a bit we got a bit of trading that I want to do. So I'm gonna run back over to my base to drop off my stuff, and we need to start hiring that. We need to hire that innkeeper. So let's go ahead and hire up the innkeeper. I'm gonna avoid any bandit patrols for now, because you know I really don't want to like keep on engaging with them, because you know we haven't got much daylight left to be able to do all that stuff like the trading and the other things too. So let's quickly get back over to my base, and we'll go over to Bradford so I can hire that innkeeper. Okay, make this fast, please, because I need to quickly go and put all that stuff away. I'll sort the stuff away myself if the villagers aren't able to get to it. But most importantly, I'm going to go over to Bradford, so let's get to Bradford and hire that innkeeper. Bring that army up by 1. I've already got 3 innkeepers, so I might need to add a 4th one in. So we got a total of 5 cooks. So let me look for Michael Piers. But it looks like he's on the opposite side of the village, though. So we might have to run a bit of a distance to be able to get over to him. A bit of distance to cover in order to get to him, because he's on the opposite side. Alright, there he is, right up ahead. Let's speak to him.
Back in the field. How can I help you, sir? If you've earned the
and
trust
there
of
we
the
go.
outfit,
We can
then
finally
that's good
hire
enough for
him.
me. I'm ready to.
And
wherever you go, I'm ready.
And you're in. So let me get set. Let me get you set up, and you're gonna start cooking, as well as let's have a look at what other skills you can do. You might be able to do the animal handling as well as a secondary job. So let's get to work.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
So you're going to be melee one-hand. Maybe I'll get you to do the melee one-handed heavy. So, and please don't hold ground as well, because we don't want you to we don't want you to end up getting attacked by the bandits that come right at you. And it's time for me to quickly head over to Horndean to go and trade some stuff in. Yeah, like I said, the cooks are just not able to keep up with demand, and we're slowly burning our food as well in the process, because there's just too much there's just too many tasks for our cooks to be able to do. Right, let me quickly get over to Horndean so I can quickly go and do some trading in. I need to trade in all that coal as well. And like I said, Horndean is going to be the place where we're going to liberate next. So that is what we're going to do. Close to the end of the stream, and then also hire that engineer as well. I'm going to quickly go in and sell off all the coal that I can. We might not worry too much about buying too many of those ores.
The innkeeper's been
so here we are at Horndean, quickly heading over to the merchants so we can sell our charcoal. We've got 3 charcoal units left over, but we can buy all the tin ore and copper ore as well. So might as well buy all that stuff. And I'll bring some of that stuff back to the base as well.
Always a pleasure to see you.
So we bought all that ore, and we're going to take out that bandit encampment next. I'll have to remember to bring all that stuff back to the base during the night whenever I can. Someone better remind me to do this, so we don't leave all that ore in the base. No, don't leave all that ore right outside. No, right outside the village. From the prying eyes of those bandits trying to get their dirty hands on that valuable stuff. You know, maybe I can take out these bandits? Yeah, why not? Let's give it a try. Could definitely use that extra, renown. Oh, come on, really? Okay, come on, really? Alright. Using arrows instead. Gonna use the arrows instead. Oh, my health is already down to low, you know. I'm gonna have to take some time to heal up. And he's down. Better take the time to heal up as well. Quick, better use our bandages. Make use of your bandages to heal up. I'm gonna have to take some medicinal salves as well to be able to completely heal my injuries in the nick of time. Well, that's some heavy damage, you know, and these guys kept on retaliating and they kept blocking my attacks all the time. Alright, now let's quickly hurry back over to my base and heal myself up before we take on that next set of bandits. Note to self, if you can't melee them, just give them arrows instead. Shove some arrows in their face and they'll go down. And they'll go down easily. Alright, need to eat my spiced rustic stew, and let's use some more bandages. Might as well use the whole lot. Might as well use them, because we got lots anyways, and we're going to get even more of that stuff from raiding all those bandit encampments.
Glad it's my home.
Okay, come on. Just want to make this fast. I'm trying to make this a little faster. Just use one more bandage to heal myself up. Patch up that, just top up that health a little bit more. And we'll clear out that next bandit encampment. And I'll store all that stuff in here. So just taking a look at the storage for our old village, for our old base. So let's hope the fish stew and fine stew is climbing back up. And yes indeed it is. And indeed it is climbing back up, which is always good. Which is always a good sign. Right, time for us to clear out that next bandit encampment. I can't believe that last group of bandits we fought. It was just a very close call, and I nearly died. Well, even worse, yeah. I was even lucky. I didn't even manage. I was even lucky that I didn't even die after I didn't even quick save my game, because I thought I could just easily take on those bandits. I thought I could easily take on those bandits, but it turns out that they bit back right at me, and then I wasn't even paying attention. My desperation nearly got to me, but I quickly had to switch over to my bow and arrow and shoot them down instead. So that way, I was able to clear them out. Time to trudge our way across those hills and head over to that bandit encampment where we're going to clear it out. Oh, we better avoid these guys. I don't want to mess with them. That's a bit of a ways away. And you go down. Another bandit patrol obliterated. Let's grab you, and I'll grab you as well. You know, even better, I should have just used that other travel sign. Well, doesn't really matter. Oh, am I all tier 3 buildings now? Yes, indeed, I am. Because I've already shifted my base over to the new location right over here near the river, Postal Mike. Because I've already built most of my tier 3 buildings. They're mostly built now. Only thing I need to do is get some. Yeah, only thing I need to build is the dockyard, the cottage, and the apiary, so I can get some honey in. Right now, it's time for us to clear out these bandits. Slice him down! And take this last guy out. Boom! He's dead. And I can finally help myself over to this big stash of loot. Guessing I'm gonna guess I'm starting to get a little greedy. I'm getting a little greedy here, trying to poke into all of those bandits' affairs and stealing all their belongings. Unfortunately, I've still got a bit of a ways to go, so I've still got 3 more villages that I need to liberate. So, for example, Blackbridge Pool, Horndean, Crestmere. So I'm not quite there yet in terms of how close I'm being able to killing, and close I am to being able to kill Ashbourne, because, you know, I've still got a bit of a ways to go, and I need to upgrade my armors all the way up to tier 3. So we still got a bit of a distance to go before I can go and kill Ashbourne. But that I'm pretty much going to hold off on until I can finally get that tier 3 armor and get all the villages liberated. Now, should I try and take out this bandit patrol? Yeah, let's give it a try. Might as well kill them so I can get more renown. I'll just stop these guys from behind and shoot right at them. Oh, I've got like close to 40 people at my main base, and another 13 in my in my old base. So I can say that my army is getting quite big. I think that wolf might cause us a bit of a problem, so let's try to redirect the army away from it. Just keep curling around. Another guy down. Just gotta keep kiting these guys around. Got him. And let's charge in and kill that last guy. Don't let him get away. Oh, you're kidding me. There's more of those buggers. Ah, man. Now there's more of those buggers. You're kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, guess I realized that I didn't expect another bandit patrol to come out of nowhere. Right, let's see if I can kill these guys. Hit me right in the head. If I can get a lucky hit on these guys. Ah, man. Oh no, can't afford to miss. You what? You want to try for round 2? Have at thee! Oh god. And let's kill that last guy as well. And he's down! All dead. They're all dead. Finally. Got them all killed. That was too close. But my inventory is getting a little full, so I'm going to have to run back and drop off all my stuff before I can continue to kill some more bandits, though. Just let me go and grab as much as I can from these guys. I've already used up most of my arrows. Okay, inventory's already full, so let me quickly run back over to my base and grab that next lot that's out there and then fast travel back. Just need to drop off some stuff back at base. Yep, I am indeed strong, so... Yep, Salva, and hello! Well, good to see you, man! Welcome back to my stream. Okay. There is a bandit nearby. Should we kill him? Yeah, let's kill him. There's only just one guy. Just one guy. And we got him. Down. Well, not only I am strong, but I am smart. Oh shoot, there's another... Oh, you're kidding me. There's another bandit patrol nearby. Okay. Well, guess we're gonna have no choice but to take these guys out. Got him. Guess I'm gonna have to swipe down these other buggers. And that's yet another bandit patrol obliterated. But we got no space, so I'm gonna have to go back and put all my stuff away before I can go and grab some more. Wow. This is really tough. Wow, there's so many bandits I've had to kill. Oh. But I can finally get that whole lot and bring that back to my home base. Alright, just let me refill my arrows. Drop off all that stuff before I come back out there to loot that lot before it is gone. So many loot bags. Now that is how you take out a bunch of bandits and get a lot of good loots. And farm up that renown. Now we're up to 6,000 renown. We'll be close to being able to recruit another villager to the cause. Because there's still one more I want to get. And that is another laborer. But first off, let's quickly pick up all these loot bags before they disappear. Because, you know, they're not going to be here for long. Oh, F5 to quick save and F9 to quick load? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Salva. I forgot. Yeah. I should always make sure to quick save before I go anywhere else. Or before I take on a tough group of bandits, because there's a chance I may not survive, because some of these bandits have got, like, crossbows. Oh, was there a bunch of sturdy arrows? No, that was just a bunch of saplings. Alright, let's quickly go and grab that next lot of loot before it all disappears, so... No, not that one. Alright, let me quickly get that lot of loot and bring it back to the base before it all disappears. Just need to hurry up and grab all that sweet loot before it all disappears. Books, food, yeah, books, cooked foods, valuable resources, whatever you call it. We can't leave them all behind. So all valuables better come with me back to the base. And as the sun comes up, we're going to take out this bandit encampment and work our way down towards this one, right down the coast. So let me just first get the rest of those bags, and there's also another quest I want to do as well. So for example, we want to do I need to do one eye open and trustworthy. So let's mark this one as active. So trustworthy will be marked as active. Because, you know, that is the one that is going to be, yeah, that is the one that's regarding that, yeah, regarding the woman we helped out earlier, yeah, who ran away in Blackbridge Pool. Yes, I am streaming on 2 platforms, Twitch and YouTube. That is correct. That is correct, Poster Mike. I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, in case you didn't know. Because I like to multi-stream, and that's a good way to be able to get a bigger audience coming in. And I'm finally back. Ready to go and stockpile all that valuable loot and then put the rest away. Eventually the villagers will pick that up and move that into its respectable slot. But for the foods, I want to instantly throw them in there. But for the foods, I want to instantly throw them into the... throw them into the food cellar as quickly as possible so they don't spoil as fast. And I do need to eat my hearty meat stew as well. So let's do that.
Houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
And hello, Posto Mike from the YouTube section. There you are. Didn't realize I had you as mod on both my Twitch and YouTube as well. Maybe I should create a separate role for Twitch, Twitch or YouTube moderators over on my Discord. So the next area we're gonna go is over to this bandit encampment, so we can clear this one out, and then we'll do this quest as well. I do need to do trustworth. I do need to do One Eye Open and get some leather reinforced patched gambesons. So I'm gonna maybe get my villagers to craft those as well from the Weaver's Hut. So let me look for my Weaver's Hut, and you're right here.
What do you think those dots in the
We got 2 leather reinforced patched gambesons. Do we have any footman's helms? I'm gonna double check my armor. Armor's footman's helm. We need 1 more. So, yep, there it is. Indeed, a lot of food sellers because I need to store all that food for later. I need to store that food for later use. So I'm gonna add a couple more footman's helms. So we'll make about 5 more. We'll make about 5 more of those. So no, just make 1 more. That is. Yep, let's do that. Right, then we'll be able to turn those in. Or maybe I might just craft it myself. So, am I able to craft the footman's helm? Let's check. I think I can. So maybe I might as well craft that myself. So let me go and grab the resources from those warehouses.
Happy days.
So you can see right here from this area, I'm gonna grab some stuff from that warehouse.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
And we got some bronze ingots. Let's grab that. Yep, a lot of food sellers because I'm getting a lot of meat being produced from all that hunting. I'm gonna have a lot of excess coming in, so that's why I have to place down a lot of food sellers, because I want to make sure you got a lot of food in the food being stored away, so you'll be able to use it later on, so your villagers don't run out of food. Because you know, when you have it's always good to stockpile a lot of food, especially during winter, because things get really harsh from there. Like, when it is winter, you're going to get hungry much faster, so it's always a good idea to stockpile as much food as possible. So let me just craft that footman's helm. And I'll be able to bring those over to... I'll be able to bring those over so I can turn one of those quests in. There's still a few more quests that I need to do, but we'll take care of them once we clear up more of the bandit encampments. I might start working on the other ones around Horndean too. I just only want to focus on the ones that have got the 3 diamonds, because these are the ones I can clear up by myself. But the ones with 4 diamonds, however, I'm going to have to bring my army with me, because there's going to be a lot of bandits to kill, and my arrows might not be enough. And my arrows might not be enough to kill them or take them out completely. And besides, I want to keep the area around Horndean clear of any bandits as well. I think I better try to replace my sturdy shoes with some hardened shoes as well. And it looks like one of our villagers is working on the armor as well. So we'll just have to craft our footman's helm. I better remind myself to bring all the ore back over to my base. Okay, come on. Still waiting for that footman's helm to be built. Alright, have a good night's sleep, Postal Mike. Have a good... Yep, and it's good to see you too. Yep, have a good night's sleep. Right. Just waiting for that toolmaker to finish. The footman's helm is finished. Boom. There we go. Crafted. And I'm going to get some... I'm going to go and grab my other footman's helm, and let's look for those leather patched... Okay, where was it again? I can't find it. Leather reinforced patched gambesons. I'm just hoping that
Happy days.
I'm just gonna make sure I queue up some more tougher armors, like the... Should I be queuing up some more of those reinforced short gambesons? Yeah, I should. Yeah, let's just queue up 3 more of those. So let's get that. So let's get those crafted, and eventually the villagers will be able to get over to it. Now it's time for me to do One Eye Open and complete this quest. We'll be able to get some more trustful craftsmen, and we'll be able to open up some of the options for what villages we can recruit. Oh, and I did forget F5 to quick save, like what Salva told me. And here we are, back at Krasmer, ready to bring these items in. Let's get over to Clara Winterburn and complete this quest. So let's do it. I should queue up some bastard swords as well.
Yes. Is there some? Yes.
It took a bit of crafting, but I have everything you need.
Let me take a look. This'll really help the trip go smooth.
Boom. We're a friend of Krasmer. Do we have any bastard swords? No, we don't. Okay, I better have a look at my toolmaker and queue up some bastard swords. I better queue those up. So please craft me some. Please craft me 3 bastard swords. So we're a friend of Krasmer, and let's have a look at the options on who we can recruit. Well, we're not going to recruit anyone at the moment, but I know that I could definitely use Karina Mears. Rickon Salomon will be a good choice. Gabriella Hobbs is definitely a very good solid choice because of her high agility. Solstein, not much of a good fighter, but his one-handed goes all the way up to 10. And May Bevs is not too bad either because her agility is at 10. So maybe we can get her to use a long bow instead. She may be a good archer. And what about this person, Carl Hudd? Meh, not gonna take him. Not worth taking. All right, let's focus on the mission. All right, it's time for us to go and wipe out that bandit encampment. So let's mark this one on the map, and we need to do trustworthy. So we'll have that activated as well. Just need to make sure to track down these quests so I don't forget about them. But right now it's time for us to clear out that next bandit encampment just down the road from Krasmer. Getting my bow in my hands, and there's a couple of bandits up ahead. Do we want to take these guys out? That's the question. Oh, these guys might be a bit tough. Well, I suppose it's worth a try. Because if there's a patrolling group of bandits, we might as well clear them out. And get as much renown as we can. So, just quick save first, and engage. One guy down. Whoop! Just gotta keep moving around. Just gotta jiggle around a bit to try and avoid that crossbowman's attack. And the guy down. Whoop. Oh! Dodged. Let me charge in and close the gap on this guy and take him out. Right, we got him. Good. Now to quick save so we don't have to go through this again. And now it's time for us to engage these guys. Right. Have at thee. Come get me. Hey, yo. You want some more? Come and get me. I just want to make myself look stupid and lure these guys out onto the open field. Right, reel these guys in and shoot. Ah. Ah, oh, come on. Oh. Alright, we got him. Right, they're down. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch out for those. I think I need to shoot these guys down. Alright, let's take out that crossbowman first. And we'll take this other guy out as well. One-handed skill is now up to 9. Down you go. And we have researched the Crusader's helmet. So let me have a look at what we want to research next. So looking for the town hall, and the next thing I want to research is going to be the knight's helmet. So hopefully someone will be able to research that once we get enough steel coming in. And I'm going to have to remember to get some more iron ore as well. So let me first go and loot all that stuff. We better make sure to disperse that camp before more bandits spawn. So let me quickly go and claim the bandit flag. And just loot the chest as well. Don't want to leave any valuable loot behind. Okay, we got some more old coins. That's good. Could definitely use those to raise our reputation. Well, it won't be much use in the end though, because, well, you know, we're still doing our quest, and we're already at protector level with both Blackbridge Pool and Horndean, which I'm gonna be liberating soon. There's another bandit patrol up ahead, but these guys are just, yeah, are just quite squishy, and it's time for me to slice them. And they go down in just a heartbeat. And they go down in just a heartbeat. Just gonna quickly look around to see if there's any more bags I might have missed. Oh, I can't carry any more, but is there any food I can eat? Yeah, I can eat that spice meat stew. But I don't have enough space to carry everything with me. Oh well, I'm gonna have to go back and drop off my stuff and pick up those bags before we continue to do Trustworthy, which is going to be that next quest that I'm going to tackle. So we're going to get some more renown coming in and hire up that next villager, which is going to be another laborer, because I need some more laborers to do all the animal handling. And I need to have a look at my villagers as well, because, you know, I need to start equipping them with some tougher armor and get some more iron as well. We're going to slowly start clearing out some more bandit encampments and raising up all that, yeah, all that sweet renown. Right, it's time for me to run back and drop everything off in that stockpile, and we're going to run back and take out all that, take out some more bandits and do that other quest, Trustworthy. So let me put that in there. This is going to be all. This is going to be for all the stuff the villagers are going to need to sort into place. Hopefully they'll be able to get to it. Oh, there is a boar.
Glad it's my home.
There is a boar nearby, though. Let me fast travel back over to Krasmer. We'll deal with that boar in a second. I'm just got to get that bit of loot, and we'll charge in and take out those. Yeah, charge in and take out those group of bandits and get that valuable loot. I just need to take out more of those. Just need to do just need to do the rest of those quests as well. And I should have shown you guys the prosperity on all my on all the existing villages so far. So yeah, that is something we'll worry about later, but I just need to get straight to the point, you know, because I'm still trying to work our way towards yeah, getting some more getting more of the resources I need, and I still need a lot more I still need to get more of that research completed. It's just going to take some time because we still don't have the resources to complete everything. If we're stalled on the research, well, we're going to have to get some more stuff. So, long chain mail, I need to get some more iron, so I'm going to have to harvest all of that stuff off camera. Well, I might harvest it on camera, But hopefully once we liberate Horndean, we'll be able to produce all the iron that we need from them. And get as many mines as we can. It's going to be a little tricky to take these guys out, because there's going to be a lot of bandits that we need to kill. And considering that these bandits are going to be quite tough, you know, we're going to have to give it a try. Right. Watch out. Watch out. Some of these guys might have ranged weapons, so be careful. One guy down. Ah. Too low. Come on. Ah. Oh crap, there's more bandits behind me. Damn, I just ran into another group of bandits nearby. Oh. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Ah. There's just so many bandits nearby, and there's even more of them. Alright, we're gonna have to take this last guy out with my sword. Right, engaging them! Engaging with melee! Alright, we got him. Oh, they're running away. I'm gonna charge in and take these guys out because they've used up all their arrows. Got him. Time to take out that last guy too. Whoa! Watch out for his crossbow. He's got crossbow. Take him out. And you're down. You're down for the count. Whew, that was a tough fight. Right, let me quick save first, so I don't want to go through all that trouble again. And now it's time for me to quickly go and loot all the belongings as well. So don't leave anything behind. Let me quickly go and loot all that loot. Grab all those goodies and get that stolen loot as well. Just don't want to leave all that stuff behind. Ooh, it's all mine. All mine. This is all for me. Mine. I killed all the bandits, and now their loot is all mine. And this is a really big boon to my economy as well. And I'm pretty much doing the world a big favor by ridding all that. By ridding all of that bandit scum near us. Now let's go and grab that last bag and then go for that loot, and we'll be able to turn that in. So there we go. We got everything. I wonder how many resources have we got. So we're running a little short on charcoal. Hopefully our villagers will be able to produce more, and maybe we might get our villagers to start. Maybe we should get our caravan to provide some more. Let me have a look at the caravan. So we might consider adding some coal to the mix. So let's add some charcoal. And we'll say a top up of about 100 if needed. So then that way the villagers will be able to keep on producing the charcoal back at the original place. There we go, we got the treasure. And I believe there's a note we can read in here. So let me go and look for it. If it's in here somewhere. There it is, there's the letter. think that's the girl that tried to rip other people off, I suppose. And there's another bandit up ahead. Right, I'm gonna wipe this guy out. Down you go. So I've already cleared out most of this area right around here, and there's still going to be one more to clear out, which is going to be this bandit encampment and this one to the south. So I'm going to consider clearing out these areas altogether. So I'm going to quickly run upwards so I can get some more so I can turn that quest in. And there's another group of bandits we can clear out, so let's take these guys out. Down you go. You know, I should take that fish fillet with me so someone will be able to use that and turn that into fish stew. So here we are back at Krasmur. So I need to return over to the woman. I did forget to mention that I've left one of my laborers back at back at my original base because I needed them to help out with the animal handling. It's here. I hope you can hold up your end of the deal.
You have, thank you.
And done. Another quest completed. Right, time for me to run back over to my base and drop off my stuff. Trade some stuff in as well. If these guys are getting chased off by those boars, we should probably deal with them. So let me go and deal with these. Let me go and deal with that headache that's plaguing our guys. So I'm back at our base in terms of their hunting. Yeah, you see, there's a boar nearby, so we might want to kill them.
Glad it's my home.
It looks like our villagers have emptied out most of the stuff in the stockpile. I'm pretty sure they'll be able to move all that stuff in. Right, let me go and get that boar. Let me go and kill that boar nearby that's causing a bit of trouble. Yeah, it seems like our villager can't seem to handle a boar because I've set them to not stand ground because I don't want them to get killed by that. I don't want them to get bored by an animal in the process. Alright, there we go. Kill that boar. Any boars that we kill, we need to make sure someone is able to butcher them. Oh, that's a big drop. Don't take a risk like that, Max. Don't break any legs. I might have a look at Horndean to see if there's any other options available. So we're having a look at Horndean, and yeah, I was thinking about getting that Sally cereal earlier. But this Ariane Gilpin, I don't know if I want to take her. Yeah, Reginald, I might get him. I suppose I might get him. But this Sally Searle would definitely prove to be a good cook, and she could assist out in some of the other tasks around our base, so I might consider getting her. So, but first, I'm going to go and head over to Farmworth so I can recruit that laborer. Because, you know, I really need to get another laborer on our side, and someone who's able to fight. Well, we're going to have to get more of those armors crafted, though. And I still need to work on finishing up all of those tasks. So, cell preservation is the next one. Eventually, I'm going to do those sigil clues as well. Which I'm going to do in my own time. So, here I am at Farnsworth, looking for the laborer. And this is the guy, Hugo. So, let's recruit him on board. Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me.
Yes, sir. I'm not easy to win
And
over,
you're on board,
but
mate.
guys know you've put in the time and effort.
Yep, and Hugo is now on board. So there you are. So you're going to be melee one-handed heavy, and construction and animal handling is going to be at a 1. So you're going to work. So please get to work.
Hey you.
There we go. I wonder if my bakery's making any progress at all. So let me have a look at the construction sites. So we're still missing some hardwood logs, so I'm gonna have to go and grab some of that stuff myself. So, but first I need to do some trading. So should I really go and trade some more coal in? I don't know. Let's not worry too much about it. And I need to set up my village's priorities too. So the new guys. So I'm just taking a look. Sam Pure. Just trying to find my guys. So Jordan Angmer. So he's going to be mainly farming and building. So we put them at a high priority, and he can also handle animals if needed as well. So that's going to go on a 2. Otherwise, you're gonna help deliver the stuff over. Research, that's gonna be bottom priority. Hunting, I suppose we'll put that at a 4.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Crafting will be at a 5. Now that's gonna go at the bottom of the list because he's not going to craft anyways, and he might harvest some. He might do some harvesting if there's nothing else for him to do. And let's have a look at my other guys. Hugo. So Hugo, this. I'll deal with that later because we need to start selling some charcoal. So let me do that. Better make sure to set my villagers.
Glad it's my home.
Better make sure to set my villagers' priorities first. There's so many deer in there. But our villagers just can't seem to keep up. Don't worry about buying any more selling any coal. Let's just buy some of that ore first. So let me quickly go over to Horndean to go and buy up some more of the ore and bring them all over. On the next day I'm going to clear out that next batch of bandit camps as well. Just hoping my villagers are able to get to.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Just hoping my villagers are able to get to being able to do all that stuff. And buildings. Let's have a look at all of the Let's have a look at all the crafting. So the coal burner. Need to make sure that's at a 1, because somebody needs to be putting that in all the time. And the night helmet is finally unlocked. Oh, I did almost forgot. I can't believe I pushed the escape too early and cancelled out that notification, but we've got the night helmet, so hopefully we should be able to build that. So the next thing I want to work on is getting the quilted trousers with knee pads, so let's get those next. There's a sturdy saber as well, which I want to get.
Beware.
Alright, let's buy up all the ore that we can. And I'm going to start dragging everything back to the base and check up on my villagers' priorities and get them to start start assigning them to the right jobs.
Just as they've ruined everything else.
Gotta note to self, if their top priority jobs, if they don't have any top priority jobs to do, they'll just simply do all the delivery jobs themselves. If they don't have anything to do. Right now it's time for me to drag all that ore back to the base and set my villagers' priorities. I need to get some more hardwood logs as well, so we better not forget to do that. Oh, we got some linen coming in. We don't have any linen. What about Maxisville? Any linen? None at all. And they can't seem to keep up with all the river reeds either, so I might have to harvest up all that stuff myself. Yeah, it seems like my villagers are not keeping up with the river reed production at all. Right, let me just fast travel back over to base to drop off all the ore so the villagers will be able to sort them into place. And then set up all the priorities as well. Yep. Let's go and make sure we get all that ore back in. I should probably bring my guys with me and get them to grab all the river reeds. Right, just let me bring all that ore back to the base so our villagers can continue smelting it. Did they produce any river reeds at all? Or are we lagging behind?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So let's take a look. They only got 23 river reeds? Really? That's not a lot. How? Why aren't they getting so many river reeds in the first place? That is quite a measly amount. Well, yesterday they got 82, but we've been using up all the river reeds in order to produce all that linen and arrows. I was hoping they would get more, but it takes time for the river reeds to respawn, I guess. Well, I'll just leave it for now. Just gotta make sure my internet is working because the just gotta make sure my internets are working because the internet, yeah, the router and the modem are not in the same room as my computer, so I don't know if it's gonna be working or not. But hopefully we don't get any internet problems. If I do, I'm gonna have to go and check to see what is going wrong so I can go and fix it myself. Anyways, I'm gonna need to go and grab some more gonna need to go and harvest up some more resources. So time to take a break from eliminating all those bandit encampments and focus sorely on getting more resources. So let me just put those away, and I realize that I'm not reading any books, so I'm gonna have to go and read another book. So let me go and get a crafting book to read so I can continuously raise up my skills. So the food situation is somewhat stable, but it's just really not getting there at the moment. And I need to go and make sure my villagers are assigned the right jobs for the right job. As for all apprentices, make sure they've got at least one on the research, followed by 2 on their main jobs. If the laborers don't have anything else to do, they can simply deliver the stuff over, but they're not going to farm, so I'm just going to put that at a very low priority because they're not going to farm. And if they ever need to hunt, well, we'll put that at a 3. They can also cook, put that at a 4. And what about crafting? Maybe we'll get them to also gather stuff as well. Put those at a 6. These go to a 6. And let me have a look through the list of my guys. My copiers. So he's solely focused on cooking and researching. So we're just gonna make sure that's at a 2. Animal handling goes to a 3. If he doesn't have anything else to do, and he will also deliver the stuff as well. We could get him to hunt, so that's going to take a priority 4. 4 on the construction as well, if there's no hunting that needs to be done. You're not going to farm, or gather, so that's going to take. So these are going to go at the bottom priority. And you're hardly going to craft either. Okay. Just checking on my guys. And let's have a look at the the ones in Maxesville and make sure that all of my guys have got the right priority set to them. So hopefully that should be working. I wonder how many... I wonder if this Trappers camp has got a lot of them. Just let's see what they got today. So, yep, so this one managed to get about 7 rabbit carcasses, which they're able to skin. Just see how many pelts have we got. Maxipos has got 178, and we got 200 back at the original base. Okay, everything is, I suppose everything is in order. But I'm gonna double check to see if my new armor, if some of my new armor is ready. So I'm gonna double check to see if we got any new armor crafted. We got some reinforced braces. Just double checking to see if there's any, anything that's been made yet. Nope, nothing's been made yet. My plate reinforced boots is ready, so I'll be able to wear that. Yeah, let me put that on. And I got my first piece of heavy armor. If we're going to craft some more heavy armor, we need to get some more iron. So I'm going to have to harvest all that stuff myself. Anyways, I'm going to put my broadsword away because we're mostly going to be harvesting resources. So let me first address the shortage. Of hardwood first. So we're going to go over to Farnworth and harvest up all those logs. So let me go ahead and do that. Let's grab some more hardwood logs because we need more of them. And I'm going to start harvesting a few of the trees right here around this place. Make sure I'm using the rugged axe. Make sure you're using the right axe. If you're using the wrong axe, you can't cut. You can't properly harvest the trees. Right, let's get some more hardwood logs. Gonna need a few more of those. And hopefully our lumber mill. Yeah, our lumber mill managed to get a few hardwood logs in the process. So it's going good, but I need some more hardwood logs. So I need to start contributing a little bit more to our village's economy. And I think I promised I'd show you the prosperity on the villages so far. So having a look at Padstow, we're pretty much at prosperity level 3. So this one is Padstow is pretty much stable for now. Horndean, modest. Its prosperity level is at level 2. Bradford, this one's still struggling at level 1. And Farnworth, still at level 1. But hopefully we'll be able to start focusing more on this one whenever we can. And having a look at the market, I think I've got to make sure I've added thatch into the list as well as some other things. So I'm going to focus on that later because, you know, we've got some other things we need to do. And I need to start making that armor. And I don't want to waste my time just sitting around just trying to organize all of that stuff on camera. Because we need action, guys. We need a lot of action. Oh, and I did forget to read my book as well. Silly me. I should make sure to read a book next time. Down goes another tree. Let's grab that. Another tree comes down. And let's go grab these other trees as well. I need to start harvesting some more iron as well, so I'll be able to upgrade so I can start crafting some more of that tier 3 armor as well as continue the research. Because, you know, we're still a little far and we're running a little short on iron ore, so I'm gonna have to harvest even more of that stuff myself, which I should have done a while ago. Another tree comes down. I'm just making sure to double check the map to see if there's any more bandit encampments that have shown up in this area. If they have, I'll have to quickly take them out. If in any case, I'll just bring my guys with me to get them to overrun those bandit encampments myself. And here's another hardwood log. Got that. Now it's time for me to bring these logs back to the base, so let me drop them off back at my drop off. The ones I've set right here. There you go. Put those in the drop off. Oh, and I need to make sure I refill my stack of arrows as well, so let me do that. Good thing I finally got my plate boots. But I now need to add I need to add some closed helmets to the list, as well as some knight helmets. So heavy helmets we'll reduce that down to 4, and we'll have about 8 closed helmets. Knight helms, we'll have about 4 of those. Hopefully someone will be able to work on those and get some plate gauntlets too. I need to grab some arrows as well, so I better not forget. Better not forget those arrows. There you go. Stock that up, and I'm gonna put my rugged axe away. So we'll shove that back in. I'm gonna use one of those partially damaged broadswords so I can use them up completely until it is completely worn out. Time for me to head over to the library and read some books. I'm just gonna check to see if anyone needs to read a book, so let's do that. Hugo should be reading books. Same thing with Jack. Josh should be reading some books as well. Same thing with Jordan. Please read your books so you can get your skills up. Same thing with Michael as well. Making sure they all read their books. I better make sure to sell off some of the excess books I got as well. Okay. Do I have any crafting books? If I do have any crafting books, I can read those. Alright, let's read that crafting book. Putting that existing book away, and there we go. Got my book. Now that I finally read my book, I'm gonna go and grab something to eat. Gotta quickly go and grab a fine stew. Eat that. I'll have to sort everything else off camera as well. Right, I need to go and grab some iron, so let's fast travel over to this spot around here so I can harvest up all the iron ore. Don't worry, we will get back to... Don't worry, we will get back to taking out some more of those bandit encampments when the time comes. Because eventually I'm going to start clearing these 2 right down here and clear out the one on the coast. So most of this area is now clear. But there will be some more that will pop up, but that will be a good opportunity to get some more renown as well. I need to start raising up enough renown to hire an engineer. Let me just equip my sturdy pickaxe so I can harvest up that iron rock. Right, let's harvest up all that iron ore. You know, if I was recording a video, I would have been able to do this and I would have been able to do some editing and just speed this thing up a little bit with the magic of editing. And originally, I forgot to mention this. Last week, while I was doing some grinding off camera while my internet was down, I could have simply just recorded all the footage of me just trying to organize my base and get my building sorted and my resource moved over, but it was just pretty much repetitive, you know, and I wasn't emotionally fit. I wasn't really emotionally fit to be able to record, so I decided just don't worry about it. I'm pretty much I was just busy trying to organize my stuff off camera and get everything moved over. Just make sure you time it right before you hit the iron rock so you'll be able to mine it. Time it right just after you hit the iron rock and you'll be able to harvest this thing as quickly as you can. And we're finally getting some river reeds coming in, which is always a good sign. But we're using up all of that stuff in order to craft all that arrows and linen. But I'm hoping we might get a surplus left over, and maybe we'll probably set up a swap outpost at some point, so I'll be able to harvest up all the river reeds and the cranberries. But we're gonna have to clear out some more of those bandit encampments too. Just hurry up and grab all the iron ore that I can. Slowly depleting away this node. Just gotta keep hammering away at that iron rock and get all that iron ore because I need that to craft my armor. Looks like Joanne Poulter has now got agility up to 6. I might consider leaving a select few guys back at base, so then they'll be able to like work, you know. But I'll put some of them on reserve if needed. Oh, that's our inventory full. Maybe if I can shift some of those rocks over and get 2 more pieces of iron, I might be able to get more iron rocks. Gonna try to hit the highest point, so then I'll be able to mine this thing as fast as I can. That's enough iron ore for now. Pretty much full already, so it's time for me to drop that iron ore back at base. I should probably think about maybe establishing an outpost someday. I think some of my lower level fighters, I might just take them off fighting and get them to maybe work instead. So I'm just going to be switching out my villagers' roles and just have them work instead. So those that have got like lower level strength, I might get them to work instead and just discharge them from the army. So those that have got a lower strength or agility, I'll just get them to like work instead. But we'll have a look at it later on. But right now I need to get some more. I need to get some more of that iron ore so we can make more of that tier 4, some of that tier 3 armor. I was thinking about maybe trying to work our way up to try to get to tier 3 someday. The only problem is that we're missing some steel ingots, and we need more of them. We are going to need some more food cellars to be able to store more food inside. Eventually, some of that stuff will be moved over off camera. So I might need to build another. I might need to build another farm if that's the case. Let's just harvest up that piece of iron rock. Come on. Come to Papa. Give me the iron. Thank you very much. Just gonna harvest some more sets of iron because I need to get all that. I need to get all that stuff built. Hello, Ongen Twitch. I'm doing well, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too. I'm just getting some more iron because I need to start making all that top tier armor. But sadly, we don't have. But sadly, we're missing the resources we need to be able to craft all that stuff and research everything at the same time. It's just a lot of grinding work that I need to do to get more of that iron myself. Gonna be spending full day trying to harvest up all the iron rocks and then going over and harvesting some more of that stuff. Come on, give me more of that iron ore. Right, we've got some more crude stone we can move up. Got space for 2 more pieces of iron ore. I think we're pretty much full, so I'm gonna need to go back and drop off my stuff. And I'm going to do all these other quests. So the Sigil Clues, Craftsmere, and Blackridge Pools. So we gotta talk to Emily Feltoir to do that. And we need to do Ancient Legacy of Blackridge Pools. So I'm gonna do this one as well. Let me just track this one. So we need to go over to the shrine near Blackridge Pool because I've neglected to go over to it and examine it. So we should probably get that done first. Well, I'm glad. Well, it's been really tough in the last week because I had no internet connection because I had a faulty modem. So I had to wait so long for it to be fixed before I could do anything else. Well, stream that is. Which is why, in case you didn't notice, there's been a big jump in time in between my streams because I wasn't able to stream last week and I just wanted to focus on moving everything over and getting all that stuff organized. It looks like my
Glad it's my home.
I think my cellars are getting a little full. Just gonna double check. Nope, not full yet. Okay, not full yet. I thought they were getting full for a second. Hope they're producing all the spiced rustic stew as well because we need more of it. So next thing I'm going to do is we're going to do Ancient Legacy Blackridge Pool and then do the Sigil Clues. Just gotta complete a bunch more quests so I can thin out this journal. And then eventually we'll do Burning Stove. Yeah, we'll do one of the Burning Stoves and clear out one of those bandit encampments. You see these two right there. But first, I'm gonna head over to that shrine near Blackridge Pool so I can examine it. And then get over to Horndean so I can speak to Amelie Faltoir. Just so I can complete all those quests. Eventually, I'm gonna need to build an outpost somewhere around this area so we can harvest up all the moss from this place, as well as all the cranberries too. That would mean building another inn as well. So here we are, examining that. Just need to examine this thing. There's a bunch of berry bushes right here as well. This could be useful for lots of cranberries that we can use to produce cranberry jam. But now it's time for me to fast travel over to Horndean so I can quickly complete this quest. Okay, I'm getting stuck on that rocks. It's just never a good idea. Alright, over to Horndean we go. Let's get over there and turn these quests in. Here we are. Back we go. And time to speak to Amelie Faltoir and Oscar Lancelot. Tell him what we've discovered near Blackridge Pool regarding that shrine.
Spare a coin for an old soul? Just a few...
Right, let's speak to him. Regarding that shrine next to Blackridge Pool, I discovered a shrine near Blackridge Pool.
Ah, Blackridge Pool. That's it. I will look at this
Of course.
closely, and in the meantime, look for more of these inscriptions.
So we want one for archery and proficient book in two-handed.
Anything else?
Alright, that's all. Vale Norse Shrine. Unlocked. Right, now it's time for us to do the Sigil Clues, so we need to go over to Amelie. Just gotta take care of some business back in Horndean. Just so I can get that stuff out of the way. Eventually the next thing to do after we liberate Horndean and get the engineer is we're gonna start maybe trying to head our way over to Halmare Isles, because that's where I want to go next.
Gods, that's our savior.
Look at this. A message from
I thought he
Alex
was cured,
Amanita, the
but
herbalist.
maybe he's taken a turn for the
Apparently
worse
he needs
again.
to see you.
Alright, and let's see, speak to you.
We helped them, so
Good
maybe
call.
they'll help us back.
I'll talk to her. So we got these two Sigil Clues. Krasmer. Right, let's deal with the one with let's deal with the one for Blackridge Pool first. So that's gonna require us to talk to Patrick Steen and also Alex Amanita. So we're gonna go over and speak to Alex Amanita first. Better have a look at how many seeds we got. If we're running out of seeds, we might need to buy some more. But we've got enough potato, onion, and radish turnip seeds as well. So we don't need to worry too much about that. So that's all the seeds we need. So we don't need to buy any more. If we ever run out, we'll just buy some more from them.
Finally, you've arrived.
No one else will know what's bothering you.
Most
Elder Dobbins, eh?
Anyway, the
It's
elder
actually
said
Marcus
he
Dobbins,
didn't
not
want to run
Patrick
this
Steen.
way. And the other
That sounds
person
odd. What else
replied,
did you hear?
They were wearing a cloak. Just be
Yeah, of course. I've got to keep it a secret though, because I don't want to say anything about it. Oh, looks like Alex has got another job for us. So that's going to be about the shovel. So we must take our time to do all these quests while we can. Just got to complete every single quest that we can. So let's quickly go over to Dobbins, see what he knows. And why the heck are our guys crossing over to the other side? You know, it's not safe for you to cross over to the other side. They're all going over to the other side of the river just so they could just cut all the hardwood logs. So let's have a look at the construction site. Still short on hardwood logs, and I'm gonna have to get some more. I thought I harvest more than enough, but we don't have enough still. I guess I'll have to deal with that myself.
Ah, young one. Thank you again for your help in
Please look at the sigil. Do you recognize it?
Oh my.
Are you sure?
No. I have never seen that before. The herbalist is a
Oh dear. Guess I'm gonna have to speak to to Alex about it because the elder's not going to reveal any more about that sigil because he thinks that this herbalist is crazy. Oh well, I guess I'll have to speak to him. Right, let's quickly go over and speak to Alex Amanita and then get another quest from him as well. I'll have to go and grab a shovel as well. So maybe I should pay a visit back to my original base and get that shovel, I suppose. Yeah, maybe I should go and grab that shovel first, because I need to bring that over to Alex Amanita and then get another quest completed at the same time. We'll be able to complete several quests in one fell swoop. Good way to save a lot of time. Okay, just looking for my shovel. You're in here somewhere.
I heard a wolf howling last night.
Yep, there is a shovel. There is a shovel. Let's grab that. Gonna drop off some stuff in the stockpile, so someone will be able to sort this out. Hopefully someone will be able to sort this out themselves. And time to fast travel over to outskirts of Horndean to speak to Alex Amanita and see what he has to say about that sigil. That is. I'm hoping my guys don't get repelled away by those nearby boars, which are going to cause a bit of trouble. Alright, let's speak to you and see what you know.
Well,
He seemed rattled.
how did your conversation with the elder go?
He seemed rattled. I'm worried about him.
I'm sorry. If I were you, just keep your...
Of course. Sold the sigil on the cloak of someone who was arguing with Elder Dobbins. The elder denied knowing everything. Someone is definitely lying, but I'm worried that by the time I find out, it'll be too late.
Gods, am I glad to see
What's going on?
I was working on the subject I was experimenting, and that's not even the worst part. Please.
If you
need to
promise
help me
this was an
cover it up.
accident, I'll do what I can.
I knew it. I need you to find...
A shovel. Yes, of course.
Ah, the smell of fresh...
Here it is.
Did you bring the... But there's one... If they find... Can you find them and...
Yes, of course. I'll deal with them. You have my word. Right, we gotta talk to Rudolph Allard about it. So, let's quickly go over to that brigand's camp. We'll kill any bandits we come across so I can get more, yeah, so I can definitely get a few more bits of renown. I'm just gonna quickly solo travel up here and get over to that brigand's camp. Might kill off some of those bandits in the process as well. If there's one nearby, we'll deal with them straight up. There's a couple nearby, so just gonna quick save in case things go wrong. Alright, time to deal with these buggers. And you're down. They all go down in one fell swoop. Wait, I didn't want to drop that hide, so we need to take it with us. And we'll grab you as well. Gonna follow this trail right up ahead and see if we can deal with another group of bandits. As always, quick save just in case things go wrong. Now let's deal with these guys right up on the hill. I'm gonna simply kill these guys and slash their legs. Get us a good amount of renown. You go down! And I'll just eat that berry jam as well. Got some more stew that I can bring back for my villagers to eat. And some more straps, which is always good. The more straps I get, the better. Right, time to hurry over and speak to that brigands right up ahead. Oh, do I see any bandits nearby? If I do, I should probably take them out as well. Hey, I got a surprise for ya! And they're down. I've eliminated another group. Yet another group of bandits has been eliminated. I can also take their vegetables as well. It's all mine for me, and we're gonna use that in the cooking. Time to quickly go and speak to these guys. There he is, right up ahead. Speak to him.
What do you want?
Just passing through. Carry on.
What
Why are
do
you hanging around
want?
here? You're not welcome.
Oh, we're not welcome, are we not?
There's been no trouble.
Listen, mate. We go
There's
where
been
we
no trouble
want.
in this
Welcome.
village.
Not that it's so is soup. I do enjoy raising these disgusting
I want to know what happened to your peer. I will
It's
tell you, but
easily
you have
the
to
best
promise
way
you
to
won't
honor
hurt
a
anyone
fallen
here.
brother. Well, that depends
The
on
person you're looking
information
for is
you have.
Kalita Dalton, a healer in
these
Horndean. She was
situations,
conducting
someone
experiments on
usually
brigands,
gets
and
hurt.
one went wrong. Well, I've got to tell Alex that I've already covered it up. Right, there's another group of bandits. Let's deal with these guys. And let's deal with this other guy as well. Oh, they finally finished the bakery. Yeah, baby. About time. That's yet another group of bandits we're gonna obliterate to get even more goodies. Because all their stuff is mine. What's yours is mine. I don't need these fish fillets because I've already got some stuff being supplied over from my original base. But there's another group of bandits we can kill. Let's take out these guys up ahead. Got him. And let's take out that other guy up ahead. Down you go. More bandits to kill. More renown coming in. More patrols to take out. More renown. And more goodies, that is. There's another group of bandits to the side, so we should take him out as well. Here we go, got him. Look at all that sweet renown and loot I'm getting, but oh no, I'm out of... Oh no, I don't have any space in my inventory. Shoot, I've got no space in my inventory. I'll need to drop off some stuff before I can... I need to drop off some stuff before I can loot any more. Don't worry, I'll come back out here to quickly go and loot everything else. Oh well, I'm gonna have to go back and drop off my stuff before I can loot the rest, because, you know, inventory is becoming a bit of a problem, and when your inventory is already full, you can't carry any more. That becomes a problem. So, let's fix this inventory problem first, before I go over to Alex Amanita and turn that quest in. Or we could just worry about it on the next day, but Yeah, but I want to turn these quests in first, so let me just get all that stuff in there. Okay, let's quickly go and speak to Alex Amanita. I'm already producing a lot of charcoal back at my original base, and we're about to start moving more of them to my main base as well. Having a look at the storage. Charcoal's now up to 100, which is good. And let's speak to Alex Amanita about the brigands. You won't have to worry about getting caught anymore, I hope.
Thank you.
Try to be more careful, okay? Done. Done. Another one completed. Let's quickly go and grab all those bags before they disappear. We don't want to leave any valuable loot behind, so I want to move as quickly as I can to try and get all that loot in, and then quickly get over to Krasmur to do that last quest before we resume taking out those bandit encampments. And speaking of bandit encampments, I need to keep an eye on the bridge area, because another one might have appeared in this area. Well, no, not yet, but soon they will probably appear, and I'm gonna have to keep on clearing them out. I'm gonna have to drive them right out of their right out of their comfortable place near the bridge. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run over and grab these bags of loot. I'm tempted to kill more brigands, but we don't have any but we're running out of time. Got him. Got him good. Now let's go and grab their goodies. Take this stuff in my inventory. And we'll loot you as well. Get that cranberry jam. And you as well. Right, now it's time to hurry over and get over to Krasmur and complete that last quest before sundown. Not sure we got any bastard swords created yet, but I'm gonna double check to have a look at our weapons. Nope, no bastard swords yet. Oh well, I guess that quest will have to wait until everything else is crafted. Alright, let me quickly run over to Krasmur so I can speak to Clara Winterburn. Okay, come on. Hurry up, please. I've got places to be at. Come on. Don't take any longer, please.
I miss the days when we could travel freely without...
And here we are at Krasmur.
My stomach hurts badly.
Do you recognize the sigil?
Rescue missions. No.
Maybe the rescue princess or at some point?
Well, the group, but there's one person.
Right, Michael Cross. Right, let's speak to him and see what he knows.
I'm sorry, do I know? Yes,
I understand. Take your time.
But that's why we're fighting. I was knocked out during I saw the sigil on someone's chest.
And that's all you remember? You didn't see the person's face?
If I did,
I understand. Thank you for your help. So the sigil clue. Michael Cross saw a sigil on the person's clothing after a group of Burning Stone members were attacked. The person was talking to a brigand, but the head trauma means he doesn't remember much else. Well, so that's finally done. Now it's time for me to go back and drop off my stuff before we resume taking out some more of the bandit encampments to the south. So I'm gonna clear these 3 bandit encampments just outside the brigand's prison. So let's head down to the south and clear these bandit encampments. I just need to put some stuff away first before we proceed. I'm gonna put all that in there. Gotta grab another piece of fine stew because I'm gonna need it.
Glad it's my home.
So just gonna come back and grab a piece of fine stew.
The village
Put
is looking better
our
and
beetroot jam away. Hopefully we're getting enough food coming in. If it isn't, I'm gonna have to reorganize this base at some point and just build a bunch of temporary houses. So then I'll be able to, like, sort this place out the way I want it to be. Might try to avoid any bandit patrols I come across. What, should we take these guys out? Yeah, we should. Got him. Got those guys at first. Right, there's no more bags. Let's take out that second group. Just need to clear out a few more band patrols before we head over to the next bandit encampment. Another one down. Someone's already finished making the plate gauntlets. Yeah, baby! Down you go. Got him. Hahaha. Right, I don't need this stuff, so we'll just drop that all on the ground because this is all common stuff, which we don't need. There we go. Grab all their goodies, and I need to go back and grab my upgraded armor pieces that are ready. Before I can head south, I'm gonna go and get my plate gauntlets. Gonna ignore that deer for now because not really that important. Right, let me go and grab my plate gauntlets so I can finally upgrade my armor to the max.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
There we go, my plate gauntlets are ready. Yeah, baby. Look at that. I got metal gloves. Finally.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I finally got metal gloves. Oh yeah, baby. Just gonna double check to make sure everything is working. Everything is good so far. No problems. No problems so far with the streams. So I guess the power line kit was a good choice after all, and I'm not getting any problems. Right, let's charge in and take out these 3 bandit encampments. I need to clear these areas out. We'll deal with the bigger ones eventually once we can get most of our guys in the heavy armor, because you know the ones that have got crossbows are the ones that are most deadly, and they could possibly take out my guys in a single hit. And that I still need to get some more food being crafted as well, and I need to start organizing everything and make sure everything's in the right place. I am going to avoid any more patrols, so we're just gonna go around them. Yeah, I might ignore those guys for now. But let's go over and head east towards that bandit encampment just outside. If these guys become a bit of a problem for us, we'll deal with them eventually. So let me get over to the outskirts of the bandit encampment so I can get a good sniping point from them, which is usually right around here. Just gonna quick save first in case the worst thing happens. And we're going to take these guys out. Ah! Just going to run away. Ah! Just going to wait for them to come up the hill so we can shoot them in the face. Oh! Not the tree. Damn, I aimed too low. Too high. Too low. Too high. Damn, that stupid bush became a problem. I can't see. Can't see very well. Let me see if I can get this stuff. Alright, let's charge it and take out the rest of those archers. So, quick save, just in case things go wrong. And we'll charge it and take these guys out. Remember to deal with the ones with the crossbows first, so... Oh, come on. And let's deal with this archer as well. Down you go. And let's take out this other guy as well. Down you go as well. Got him. And let me loot their remains as well. Grab that stuff. And we shall claim that flag. Done. There we go. We can finally do Burning Stove Part 3 and complete this one after all. And we will speak to Belinda Stone and release her.
Thank you for saving. What should I do now?
You can join me if you want to fight back against those who imprisoned you. Well, she is a good marksman and she's a good harvester and farmer, so she should farm. Yeah, definitely, and also hunt.
Funnily enough, I feel like I'll...
Alright, there you go. So, she's going to be one of our, she's going to be, yep, so, having a look at her attributes. So, she's going to be, I think I might make her a crossbowman. So, let's give her that. She's going to be, she could hunt, if possible, but she's mainly going to farm and also harvest stuff as well. Deliveries at a 4, so please get to work and don't stand ground. Okay, there you go. Now you head back to your base, please. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I want to drop. Any worthless stuff, we'll just get rid of it altogether. Should I take out these bandits that are stuck? I don't know if I should, really, but we should probably get rid of them. And then I'll head south towards that next bandit encampment and clear it out as well. Okay, careful. I can't really see in there, but these guys might be trouble. Nope, they're not. They're no trouble at all. Nope. 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 They're just. Nope. They're just weak. Nope. They're just weak. And you're down. Down for the count. Alright, just eliminate that. Eliminate that bandit patrol first, and I just need to look around for their belongings. I can't find their bags. Oh, there's one. Got one right here. Got another one. I just need to run back and drop off my stuff, and maybe we should set up another travel sign, maybe around here. I suppose I could. Yeah, I think I better. So we're now up to 38. Our population has now reached 38. But there's another person I'm going to add. So we're gonna add someone else to reserve. So this Belinda Stone, we're gonna add her to the reserve. And our warriors, I'm gonna add someone else to the reserve as well. So this Jackie's is probably not gonna be good to be a worker. Not sure about Maggie Rolfe though, because you know, I think I should probably let her I should probably get her to work instead. Yeah, Maggie Rolfe, you're gonna be discharged, and Michael Piers is gonna come on. Michael Piers will come on board. So yep. No, Michael Piers. Yep, you're gonna come on board. I will sort this out later. So, I will sort this out later before we go and start liberating Horndean. So that is a future problem for us to solve later on before we go into Horndean. But right now it's time for me to go and get some travel signs. Might want my guys to start moving over some of the shipwright packs as well, so I might add that onto the list. So we'll just get about 5 shipwright packs to be moved over and ensure it's all topped up. So let's have a look at the buildings. Just gonna have a look at the. Just gonna look for the Lowlands caravan. So we're gonna add some shipwright packs. Shipwright packs. So this is only going to be a top up of about 5 just in case, because we've already got enough shipwright packs back at our main base, and it's time for me to put some of these resources away. So let me stockpile this stuff. And put the rest in the food cellar. I better go and eat another. I better go grab another hearty meat stew as well. Maybe should I really worry about those bandit encampments to the south? Maybe I shouldn't. I think we'll worry about them we'll worry about them later. Or should I? Maybe I should just get some more. I should get some more iron, I suppose, because we need more of that stuff to craft all that armor. So we gotta focus on the task at hand. So just get some more. Just get some more. Just go and grab some more. We're just gonna grab some more iron. Grab some more iron, because I'm gonna need a lot more of this stuff anyway. So let's just farm more of that stuff, I suppose. If I could organize this place much better, I would have just moved the stuff around. So I'm gonna focus on getting some more iron. So let me just get some. Let me get a bit of food on me, and I need to use up my existing sturdy pickaxe first, and then go grab a more sturdy one afterwards. Oh, another bandit encampment has just shown up. Yep. Let's go take care of him. Better deal with these guys quickly and disperse them right out of our sight. Yep. I told you that bandit encampment would just show up out of the blue. So we're gonna have to get rid of him. Just gonna save my game, and then we need to deal with these guys first. So let's just charge in and take their bandit camp offline. Oh, I'm able to sneak in and take their bandit camp offline. You never get a chance to set up camp because I just came in and took out your camp. That's what I call myself, the sneaky little guy that takes everything. And it looks like Padstow has just increased in prosperity as well. Look at that. It's already got enough it's already got lots of good stuff as well. All that stuff needed. Yeah, I might start unequipping some of my unequipping some of my villagers that I've already discharged from the army, so they'll be able to work on some other stuff. Like if they've got like 6s and 5s, like flat attack numbers, well, they're not going to be they're pretty much not going to be fighting anymore. So I'll just have to discharge them from the army and use the ones that have got even higher stats to be able to fight instead. I need to go and get some more iron, so we're gonna have to go and harvest up another few more sets of iron, so we'll be able to continue the research. Well, there's a lot of stuff I need to move around, but I will deal with that off camera. Well, we got a couple more bandit encampments I want to clear out first before we finally start working on liberating Horndean. Right, time to come back and harvest up another iron rock. Get some iron ore. Make sure to note to self every once in a while. Make sure you clear out any excess that you got. Like for example, if you got a lot of excess tree seeds, you should clear them out immediately, because they may start to stockpile a lot. So we have a look at all our seeds. Well, we got 53 tree seeds, but Maxisville, there's already 229 tree seeds that we should probably get rid of. That hearty meat stew. Harvesting up some more iron rocks. Get all these goodies coming in. And the quilted trousers with reinforced knee pads has been unlocked. But hopefully we'll be able to go through and unlock the rest. So we're slowly getting there, but eventually we will get through. And next up is going to be the plate reinforced quilted trousers, so let's get that unlocked. I might need to get some more cotton though, if we're running low on that kind of stuff. So how much cotton do we have? So we got about 312 units of cotton. Just hoping someone will be able to get to the point where they get to being able to craft that cotton bolts, because we need that to research more of that stuff. Oh, my sturdy pickaxe is already broken, so I'm gonna have to go back and get another one. I didn't even bother about training all the stuff in either. But let's have a look at the ores. We're using up so much ores that I still have to bring some back. Right, let me go and grab some more Let me go and grab some more iron ore, because we're going to need lots of it to make all the steel and iron that we can. I wonder how much my market has produced. We've only produced about 22 units of iron ore, which is not a lot. But we didn't sell anything today, which is just a bit of a letdown. Right, putting that back in there, and I need to grab another sturdy pickaxe. I think we might need more crafters if this is the case. And I might need to go through the list of my buildings as well and start, I might need to go through the list of my buildings as well. So how many crafters have we got? I need to have a look. So we've got about, so we got carpenters, weavers, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna say Vicky should be should be assisting with the crafting. So we might need to hire another. We might need to hire another crafter. So what I'm looking at is maybe later on we might need to get this else Sykes. Yeah, this Helene Dietrich. Oh man. And well, she is a coward, stalwart. Well, she's not going to be very efficient. But this L. Sykes, a good weaver like that, could definitely turn the tide. So, yeah, so she should be able to use the... She should be able to hunt. Well, she may not be able to, though. But let's go and grab some more iron. So I'm gonna need to get that L. Sykes next. And I need to start kitting up my villagers with more of that. With more stuff as well. I've got to have a look at our weapons, and if we don't have enough crossbows, we might need to make some more. So we've got about 8 crossbows at the moment. So hopefully that should be enough for our rangers. Eventually I'm going to fit more people in to be able to fight. But we might want to get some more ash shortbows, so... Let me have a look at the buildings and have a look at the workshop. Yeah, we can see that we still need some more hardwood logs and some more cured rope. But we got enough used short bows, but we still need more round shields and crossbows, and they're just not keeping up with all of that stuff either. I'm gonna have to harvest up some more hardwood logs myself. This is all about me just getting all the essential ingredients that we need to craft up that armor. Well, we're not going to be able to unlock everything because the sheer amount of iron ore that we need is gonna be a lot to be able to craft all that stuff, and I'm gonna have to harvest up all those rocks myself. A bit of a boring it's just a boring, laborious task, but it's necessary if we want to start crafting some of that tier 3 armor. Just have a look at our ores, what we got in storage. So that's a lot of iron being transferred over. As long as we can keep on supplying enough iron for our villages, we'll be able to start crafting some of those armor pieces. And I'll continue to buy up some more iron, some more ore as well from Horndean. But once we can get Horndean liberated, we'll be able to buy up all the iron ore that we need, and just keep on adding some more mines to it. just a few more pieces of iron ore to grab, and then we'll be able to go back and deposit the next lot before we come back for the next lot. Oh, inventory's already full. Let's see if there's any more stone I can put away. Let me grab that iron ore. There you go. Now it's time for me to return back over to the base, so I can put some stuff away. And I want to start clearing out the rest of the bandit camps to the south. So these two that I want to target next, let's start clearing these out. I think these camps were here a while ago, long time. So I might consider clearing out some more of those bandit encampments. Alright, let's get back over to my base so I can drop some stuff off and bring some coal over to the other side into Horndean so I can sell them as well. Trade some stuff in. There's some more iron ore coming in. Don't mind that deer running. Don't mind that stag running through, causing a bit of a ruckus.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
And let's have a look. Any more charcoal?
With
We
more
could grab
houses,
that.
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
And let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at this place. There's a bunch more charcoal I could grab. Let's just grab all that charcoal and bring that over to Horndean to go and sell off to the trader.
Cold winds coming.
Yep, I knew it. It's not too long until winter starts to hit. But I'm gonna need to keep on moving anyways. Come on, please travel fast as we can. I just want to get over there and clear out all those bandit encampments. Oh, but I need to go and eat some food as well. Didn't realize I've got one open food slot that I need to fill up before I can conquer some more of those bandit camps.
Be careful, lad. These are tough times we live in.
Alright, let's sell those charcoal and buy up all the ore. Just quickly go back and buy up the rest of the ore before we come back and grab something to eat before we go and clear out the other two bandit camps. Time to clear out the remaining bandit camps and get some more renown. Because I need to save up that renown to recruit my next villager, which is going to be the engineer or the weaver whenever we need to. Now, considering that we got enough villagers for now, maybe we should not worry too much about hiring any more villagers.
These are tough times.
So let's buy up all the tin ore and the copper ore too. Bring those back, and I'm gonna grab some food to eat. Hopefully someone will be able to craft up all the...
Keep quiet, friends.
We'll be able to craft up all the ingots that we need. Traveling back over to the town hall. Time to dump off some of the stuff.
The village is looking better and better.
And there we go. Put that in there. Putting that in there. I was thinking I might be able to combine the resources from both the resources for both of those warehouses. But it may not be possible though. If it starts to if it starts to overflow though, I might just place another warehouse down, then just deconstruct the other one while I try to move the resources over. Right, let me just grab something to eat to fill in that last slot. Spice rustic stew. A spice rustic stew should do the trick. Now let's clear out these last 2 bandit camps. Time for us to empty everything. Time for us to clear out this southern part. So I'm gonna head over to this one first. So this bandit encampment to the south, the big one, we'll strike this one first before we take out the smaller one. Now, depending on how many items I get from the small one, I might be able to take out both of these encampments in one fell swoop. Maybe I should probably establish another travel sign. Hang on. Hold that thought. Let's establish another travel sign. I wonder how much hide we got. How much hide do we have? 300 hide. We're sitting pretty on a lot of hide. Okay, I'm gonna go and build up another travel sign first. So let me just fast travel back and go grab the resources and use them from our... we're gonna use them from our warehouse first.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So let me go and grab these logs, 5 pieces of wood, and 2 pieces of...
So far, we're doing great work,
pieces of
don't you
crude
think?
stone. Let's grab that, and we'll be able to build ourselves another travel sign. Oh, not that way. The other way. The other way.
I'm working.
Right, let's head over to that travel sign and establish another travel sign to the south. So I think it's right around here I want to establish that travel sign, so I'll be able to start wiping out the rest of the... bandit encampments. Maybe I should just wipe out the rest of them. Just got a few more to clear out, and when the time comes, we will liberate Horndean. Well, if it is winter though, there's just no way I'm going to go in and like start a liberation while it is so cold, because we're gonna have a major debuff that's gonna hinder us all along. And you go down. Right, let's place down some more travel signs. And make sure this travel sign is on its own outpost. So let's switch it over to private. Now it's time for us to take out this bandit encampment. So over the hill we go. We clear out this bandit encampment. Time to take it out. Time for it to go. Just gonna get rid of that waypoint because it's no longer needed. So this travel sign I can use if I need to go over to the prison. I could clear it out myself though, but I'd rather bring all my guys with me to clear them out instead. I was hoping we might get bears in this game. Hopefully maybe on Halmare Isles. Okay. Reminder what Selva told me. Oh, there's a lot of bandits nearby. You know what? Right for the picking. Ugh. You know what? I'm just gonna slice these guys up. I'm gonna mess these guys up. Oh no, another group of bandits coming nearby. Alright, got him. Oh god, they're firing arrows everywhere. Oh god, that's really bad. Oh man, 3 hits to bring him down. Oh no, and there's another group. Oh no, a second group is coming. Oh no. Oh no, a second group. Well, I guess I'm gonna have no choice but to arrow them instead. Ah. Too low. Too high. Too high. Right, I can finally get rid of this camp, and oh, that was too close. Not to mention, I get ambushed by another. Yeah, getting ambushed by another bandit patrol nearby is just never a good idea. Right, time to heal up. Might as well heal up, and dropping off any rubbish items, we'll just throw them on the ground so we'll be able to dump them all together, get rid of all that garbage. Too high. Too high. Oh no. And they're gone. Ugh. Get rid of that group that tried to ambush me behind. Well, we might not have enough room to take everything with us. I'm gonna need to heal up. Alright, get rid of those simple arrows. They're no use to us. Oh, that was too close. That freaking bandits that attack from behind are it's just not a good surprise at all. Yeah, I was like trying to take out these guys from behind, but then surprise, surprise. There was another group waiting behind me. It looks like I don't have any space. I don't have any space to carry everything. There's just too many. There's just too much stuff to carry. Got no more space in my inventory. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and drop off my stuff to empty it out before we can continue. Right, putting the sign waypoint on the map so I can quickly travel back and empty out my inventories before we can go and loot the rest of the bags. Just can't carry any more because my inventories are already full. Ooh. Too much stuff to carry, and then I can't carry any more stuff. Oh. Is that a bear? That's what a bear looks like. First time I've seen that bear. You know what? Maybe we should take him out. Alright, we took out that bear. I wonder what stuff he gives to us. So this is the first time I've seen a bear in this game. Yep, I knew it. I thought you would only find them on Hellmare Isles, but you'd find them in Carvenia as well.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Alright, let me quickly fast travel back over to this, yeah, to the same area, and then we need to go over and grab the rest of the resources before they disappear, and then get that other bandit camp destroyed. Yeah, you can only skin the bear, though. But what do we get from him? Fur. Well, it's a real shame you can't butcher the carcass, though, because it's so heavy. Alright, let me quickly get back over to the field of loot that I've left behind because I had a full inventory stack on me. So I can finally start emptying out all my stuff. Oh, that's a long distance to run to be able to... That's a long distance to cover to be able to get all those bags. I'm not going to be able to grab everything though. And there's still one more... There's just one more place I want to clear out. And that's that bandit camp over near the coast. It's quite a good view, isn't it? I love that nice view. Oh, time for me to eat another piece of food. There we go, one more. Don't need to worry too much about that wolf. Got him. Got that stuff. Now let's run over to the coast so we can take out that last bandit camp. And there it is right up ahead. The one near the coast. What a beautiful view, isn't it? I like that nice view. Be good if I could establish a village over there someday and get a good view of the area. But the area is a little too rugged, though. And they're down. Yeah, another area I can finally clear out and grab all their valuable loots too, because it's all mine. This stuff's all mine. There we go. Got you. Just gonna throwing out any common items because I don't need them. Throw that on the ground, and I'm gonna run back over to my base. That is one big mountain I see in the view here. So there's still one more bandit cabin I want to clear out. It's going to be this one right here. So might as well just keep on clearing out the whole lot of those lower level bandit encampments. And the tougher ones, I will deal with them eventually. Once I got my full army kitted out. Considering that, considering that, I might do Burning Stone Part 2. But we need to make our way back over to the base to drop off my stuff. Because my inventory is already full, and I need to get I need to get some more arrows as well. Just gonna do a bit of hard work first before we can move on. I think we're gonna have. Something tells me we might have to get through winter first. So if we're in the middle of winter, that's probably gonna make our guys very hungry. All right, running back just to put all my stuff away before we take out that last bandit encampment, so I can get a good dose of renown coming in, so I'll be able to hire an engineer eventually.
The village is looking better and better.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Now to put some cooked food and raw food in one of those food cellars. They go in there. You go in. I should continue to read a book.
So far, we're doing great
I should
work,
continue to
don't you
read a
think?
book as well, so let me do that. Let me look for a book to read, and it's going to be this crafting book. Make our way over to just need to kick up our skill.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Well, I think we're going to have to try to fight off. We're going to have to try to liberate Horndean while it is still in the middle of winter, I think.
Work, don't you think?
We get a lot of deer carcasses, and just look how many we got. 158 deer carcasses, so many. We should probably focus on crows, so that way we can get more feathers. So rabbits, they're gonna take the lowest priority, so they're gonna go down to a 3. So I'm gonna get my guys to focus on getting some more crows, because oh, hang on, guys. Something's wrong with my internet. False alarm, guys. I thought it was something wrong with my internet, but it looks like the chat doesn't seem to want to connect. Give me a minute, guys. Need to refresh something. So, just give me a moment. I need to refresh the page. Let me just pop out the chat. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Just need to redo some things. Okay, something's wrong with the chat. Ugh. Just having a bit of problems trying to connect, you know. Okay, guys, just need to refresh the page a little bit, but what's wrong? What is going wrong with the chat? Huh? My chat's not working. Strange. Something weird is happening. I don't know what is happening, guys, but yeah, if I do miss out on any messages in Twitch, it's because the chat seems to be it seems to be stuck in a connecting loop. I might need to close my window and might need to close my tab and try again. Okay, well, I'll just keep on going and pretend nothing has ever happened. Right, let's go and clear out that last bandit encampment. So that way I can get more renown from them. Yeah, I think so. Yes. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, just in case I might not be able to. Oh man. Why the frick is this Twitch chat going wrong? Hang on, guys. I need to close the tab and open it up again. Just give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. I need to open up my Twitch chat again. Just need to reopen the tab. So hopefully I'll be able to fix that up. Because it's still stuck trying to connect to chat. Because it keeps timing out. Sorry, guys. Just need to fix something. Is something weird going on with the chat? Stupid chat is timing out on the connection. I think something's going wrong with the Twitch chat. So I don't know what is happening, guys, but let's not worry about it for now. I'm just gonna pretend nothing has ever happened. I'll just dismiss it for now. Yeah, for some reason I think that the connection to the chat is already is somewhat timing out. I'm just gonna double check to make sure I'm still online. Yes, I'm still online. I thought there was a problem with the internet. So yeah, I do apologize if I don't see your Twitch chat, because I think the Twitch chat on my screen is somewhat timing out, and it's taking too long to respond. Alright, just got a quick save first, and we need to watch out for that nearby. You know what? Let's just take him out. Down. Got him. Right. Now that that bandit patrol's been taken care of, let's clear out these guys right up ahead. Ooh, there's a lot of guys. Here we go. Let's just see if we can thin out their numbers from afar. Aw, man. Too high. Too low. Too high. Oh no, come on. Come on. Need to dub quick. Just gotta do the dub. Gotta do the triple tap. Ah. Oh. There we go. Got him. Oh, come on. That should have killed them. Should have killed them. Alright, let's go and loot their remains. That should have killed. That shot to the head should have killed them outright. Well, I guess I'm a little too damaged to be able to fight these guys off, so I might need to run back to the base to heal up. Okay, it looks like my chat has reconnected. Problem resolved. There might be too many yeah, my health's a little too low. I should probably heal up first before we fight them off. Right. Just need to quickly sprint back. Need to sprint over back to the base so I can drop off my stuff. Trying to rush as fast. I'm just rushing as fast as I can to get back over to the bay. We've got a bit of distance that we need to cover in order to get to that signpost nearby. We'll just ignore these guys in the woods. I need to drop off some stuff and make sure I heal myself up fully before we fight, because there's going to be a lot of archers nearby. Yeah, damn that last shot. I shot him in the head. Ah, how could he not die? Hey, it should have done it should have done triple the amount of damage on them. That should have tripled the amount of damage on them. Right. Right, fully healed and ready to go. Now let's get back over and finish the job that I've started. Time to finish what I've started. Oh no! Frickin' reclamation party's incoming! Oh no! Oh, not a good sign. Too much stuff going on at the same time is no good. Well, I guess I'll have to take out those brigands out myself. Or maybe just raise my guys and just kill them? I suppose we're gonna have to try to do everything in one fell swoop, and especially during the night. And my guys are already exhausted running all the way from A to B. Trying to get there in a jiffy. Well, I guess I got no choice but to take these guys out. Alright, take out that. Let's take out that patrol. Right, just gonna need to quickly get in there and take out that last lot, bandits. But they're all gonna be archers though, so it's gonna be really dangerous. We've already thinned out half of their number, so we should be able to take out these guys. Oh no, there's still one! There's another guy that has respawned! There we go, got him. Finally. Just gonna throw out all the throwing out all common items and loot their bags, so then we can now finally take care of that reclamation party that's coming towards Horndean. Gonna be a bit of a gonna have to cover a bit of distance in order to get over back to my base. Yeah, that's a bit of distance to cover. Right, let's sprint as fast. Let's move as fast as we can. We can't waste any time. Let's move. Yeah, I thought for a moment I'd somehow got disconnected, but turns out that the Twitch chat is somewhat timed out on the connection. But at least it's working now. I guess I was acting a little paranoid for a second there. Yeah, just got a bit of distance to cover to get from A to B. Trying to get there in a jiffy as fast as I can. But I'm using up a lot of stamina trying to cover that distance. Come on, come on, come on. My guys are really exhausted, trying to rush from A to B. Come on. Just hope the fast travel doesn't take too long. Just hope that the fast travel doesn't take too long. And I need to refill one of my food buffs, which is about to wear off as well. So one extra thing to do. And I'm using up a lot of stamina trying to cover that long distance. I could have always just bring my guys with me and get them to engage that reclamation party head on. But I'm gonna take them out myself, and I really want to like solo things and just take them into my own hands. Oh man, they're gonna be hard. They're gonna be a little hard to hit because it's on a hill. Oh, come on, that should have killed them. Oh, and I stuffed up my aim. Ah. Oh, that should have killed them. Should have killed them. Alright, we got him. Okay, come on. I need to sprint as fast as I can and close the gap. Need to close the gap in a jiffy. And they're down. Another reclamation party defeated. They're all gone. Thank goodness. Oh, I got some bread as well. Got some free bread from my villagers. They'd be pleased. And let's go and grab their remains. Common stuff. Drop, discard. Common stuff should be discarded. Not gonna be long now until winter hits, so we should probably start thinking about liberating Horndean. Well, we still got a bit of ways to go on the armor, though. If it's not fully made, well, we're gonna have to start. Yeah, we're gonna need to start liberating Horndean soon, before winter arrives. Right, so let me fast travel to Horndean and set up that bell tower because we need to get that thing erected, and we want to start liberating this. Yeah, we want to start liberating this village. So, next thing to do, build the village bell tower. There we go. We'll place it just outside Horndean. Maybe right in the front. So there we go. Place that down. I do need to get some more hardwood logs, and we need to decide how we're going to get. And why the heck is Iris still on the other side? You know what? You know what? Just let me see if I can get you to Yeah, I think Iris is somewhat stuck on the other side. How does she get there? I think I might need to do something to free her, because some of the villagers keep getting themselves trapped on the other side of the river. They shouldn't really be going there. We need to put all that stuff in, and that goes in there. Right, let me see what I can do to help Iris. I think she's probably stuck because maybe the wolves are there. It's really such a real pain in the neck having to rescue a trapped villager that's getting bounded by those enemies in place. If there's any hostile animals nearby, we might need to deal with them. Right, let me see if I can help Iris out. Yeah, it's right there. But the waypoint is a bit of a fair distance away. Don't know what the hell is she doing? How does she get over to the other side of the river? Oh, there's the problem. Wolves. Wolves. We're gonna have to deal with them. Alright, let's go ahead and it's time for us to control these animals. Time for a bit of animal control. Goodness me, mate. How did you get yourself trapped on the other side? Right. This is me to the rescue. Yeah, I think my villager somehow got herself stuck on the other side. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I guess I've got no choice but to exterminate all those animals nearby. Right. Let's go ahead and remove. Let's go ahead and remove all those wolves. Right, there we go. Just gonna get rid of those last few animals nearby and exterminate. Yeah, and exterminate them. Time for us to exterminate those animals. There we go. There we go. Predators exterminated. Well, time for us to get back to what we were doing, and I need to start harvesting up some more hardwood logs because, you know, the villagers are still running a little behind. The villagers are running behind on the armor crafting, and it just takes so much time to get all that stuff crafted at the same time, and I need to start getting some more iron. Well, time for us to run back and... Oh, our guy's already exhausted running all the way from A to B. Our guy can't run much faster because he's already exhausted trying to rush. All we gotta do is keep moving. Yeah, so when we hire the next person from Horndean, which is going to be an engineer, it's going to be this Karina Brown. But you can see that, unfortunately, her strength and agility is a little bit low. So she's going to be more fit for an archer instead. So yep, she will be one of our archers, I think. Or maybe I won't get her to fight at all. Yeah, I mean, if both of their agilities and strengths are just low, I'm not going to get them to fight at all. Right, time for us to run back over to our base and drop off the stuff. Hopefully someone will be able to get all that, to be able to get all those carcasses butchered. Just gonna have a look, and I'm just gonna look for that person that I've decided to discharge from the army, and that's gonna be Maggie Rofe. So let me find Maggie Rofe and give her back her original clothes, because, you know, she's not going to be fighting, so I better give her back the original clothes. And keep her trousers and some shoes. Alright, let me go. Yeah, let me go ahead and give Maggie Rofe back her.
Got work for me?
Yeah, so you're not going to be fighting anymore, so I am going to discharge you from the army. Yeah, you're not going to fight anymore, so I'm afraid you're discharged from the army.
Glad it's my home. I feel it's going to be a good day.
Hurry up and harvest, or it's snow and root stew for us.
So the next thing I'm gonna do is get some more. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get some more gonna go and get some more hardwood logs. I was hoping we could get some more of that stuff, so let's go and harvest some hardwood logs so we can make some more ash short bows and make some more resin and turn that into cured rope. So hopefully we should be able to harvest more of that stuff. So we're gonna go over to Farnworth. I might need to establish another whatever you call it, another outpost for hardwood gathering only. I was hoping I can have a look at what they've harvested today. They've only got like several logs, but they're not getting any hardwood logs at all. So make sure hardwood logs is the priority, because we've already got so many logs but not enough hardwood logs. So let's get more of those hardwood logs. And always note to self, if you're running low on a certain resource, don't hesitate to don't hesitate to retask your villagers to gather something that you need the most. I'm just gonna make sure these villagers prioritize hardwood logs. So wood's gonna get a priority of 2 for now, and hardwood logs is gonna take a priority of 1. After all, this is all about maintaining your base and your necessities as well. Well, if you're missing a certain resource, don't hesitate to change your orders around so they focus on the stuff that you need the most. There's a couple of wolves nearby that we might need to exterminate. There's a boar and a wolf up ahead as well, which we might want to kill. I'm gonna go grab some more hardwood logs and grab a full stack of 12 to bring back to the base. I'm just gonna retask our villagers to gather up more hardwood logs. There we go. Grab that. Just gonna cut up all those logs, get all that stuff. If our inventories are getting a little full, well, we might be able to run back and just drop them all off and then come back out here for the next lot. Gotta get all these resources. Oh no, my hardwood log just fell into the floor! No way! Oh, that is a wasted hardwood log. How did this glitch happen? But at least I got my harvesting skill up to 8. Well, that was a hardwood log lost. I think it might have glitched into the ground, I would probably guess. Right. Grabbing you. Just need to gather you up, and one last tree to cut down. I don't know why the villagers come all the way to the opposite side. Why they come over there in the first place? They shouldn't really be going over there. Well, we've already got enough, yeah, well... They shouldn't really be going over to the other side of the river. I might need something to maybe forbid the villagers from going across the river and not go into that zone. I mean, I wish we could have more control where the villagers can go, instead of them just putting themselves in danger and I have to go over there to save them, because they get themselves in trouble and get themselves trapped, so there's nothing they could do, really. Alright, there's a few more. There's a few more hardwood logs coming in. Wonder how much ore have we got? If we don't have enough ore, if we don't have enough ore, maybe we might need to get some more. I think I'm gonna have a look at our stocks of ore. We got 21 units of iron ore left, but we still need more of that hardwood logs. So let's get some more of it. I might need to build another outpost dedicated to harvesting all the hardwood logs. Wonder how much did we produce from this hunter's camp? Oh, what is she? Is she stuck? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, my Carolyn's somewhat stuck. Maybe I need to get rid of some of those nearby predators that's preventing her from going any further. I feel like every time I try to hunt some stuff in, but then these villagers keep on getting themselves in trouble, and they try to go over the bridge, but it's like they don't accomplish anything at all. Sometimes their logic is somewhat flawed. I better tell them not to hunt any boars. So, yeah, I told them not to hunt any boars, but they keep running away. This is really not supposed to be happening. It's like the villagers are not accomplishing anything at all. Alright, let's get some more trees. Get more logs coming in. They only got 6 logs? Oh, that is stingy. That is a little bit stingy. I feel like the village's logic is somewhat flawed, especially when you build near a river. They shouldn't really be going over that river to try and get over to a valuable resource. Another hardwood log comes in. I think if Caroline Shears tries to keep on going across the river and keeps running away because of the predators, well, I might need to just simply get her to become a companion. So yeah, just make sure she doesn't get stuck somehow. But sometimes these villagers tend to get themselves trapped by a bunch of animals in the process, and this is just not something I really want to happen. And yet I'm here just doing all the hard work, gathering all the hardwood logs myself, because we need them. And here's some more here's some more hardwood logs to produce. Let me see if I can go over and figure out what the problem is on the other side of that bridge. Maybe there's just too many animals nearby. We might need to clear them out. Or maybe we might need a guard to take care of them. I would probably guess. Alright, just let me grab my broadsword because I'm gonna need it. Let me just grab my broadsword so we can take out some of the animals in the area if they cause any problems. If these animals cause any problems, we'll be able to take care of them. Yep, I knew it. There are 3 boars in the area, so we're gonna have to kill them all. No, don't skin, please. Pick up the carcasses. That's just so many boars to take out. Yep, there's another boar up ahead that's causing problems. Yep, there we go. Killed those boars. Those troublemakers really have to go. Those troublemaking animals have to go. Right, that should take care of the animals. Now we can finally stop taking all the corpses back to the base so they can be butchered.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So I think I want one of the butcheries to... So let me have a look at the animal handling and the butchery racks. So I want them to they need to focus primarily on the boars first before they do the deers. I need one for deer, one for boars. If I do get a lot of wolves, I might have to skin them instead. Alright, let's just grab the other 2 boars just across the river. Yeah, these boars have been multiplying a lot like vermin. And they're obviously trying to block our villagers from being able to progress any further. Good thing we took care of those troublemakers. So now that we can finally get the fur from them. The boar. Got another boar. We only got 4 pieces of wood. But hardwood log is the top priority, but I think we've already cleared some of that area, I would probably guess. I might need to put another... Might want to put another logging farm somewhere further up. Oh, there's a wolf nearby as... Oh no, there's a bunch of animals nearby that need to be exterminated. There we go. Gotta take care of those animals. These animals are only going to cause problems for our villagers. So, yep. Those damn animals are gonna have to go. And they keep on spawning a lot nearby. Yep. Right, we finally took them out. Right, now that they're finally gone, I suppose I better bring all those carcasses back to the base so they can be butchered. Hey, just have a look at how big this place is. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? But eventually I'm gonna start moving my buildings around so we can accommodate the livestock and the and the bakery as well, which is going to be done off camera. You know, maybe we should build another... We should build another... You know, maybe we should build something else nearby. That is going to be the lumberjack. So they could start cutting down some of the hardwood logs in this area instead of using the lumber mill. So if we can place down a lumberjack further up, near these crossroads, maybe these villagers might be able to start moving a little further and trying to harvest up all the hardwood logs themselves. Let me switch this settlement over to Maxapolis so it's not private, because the villagers need to be able to use them, and hopefully someone will be able to get straight to it. And I want to make sure we've got at least a top up of about 100 logs. But this priority needs to be quite high at a 1. But just be wary though, because there might be some nearby animals that might cause a bit of problems. So hopefully this should solve the problem with our villagers not going far enough to be able to get more of those hardwood logs. I was hoping we could place one nearby to try and get some of those logs nearby. It looks like they plant a lot of seedlings right here, so then they'll be able to regrow the forest in this area.
So far, we're doing great work.
And here I am back at the base, ready to put some of the carcasses away, so someone can finally butcher those so someone could finally butcher those animals. And I need to eat some food.
I have a place to sleep.
And I need to eat some food and do some trading as well. So one thing we need to do first, trade some stuff in, eat some food, eating some food.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
There we go. We've eaten that food. And I'm gonna double check to see if any of our armors are ready. If some of our armors are ready, we might be good to go. If not, well, too bad. I've got at least I got a nice knight helmet I can wear. So there you go. Well, my guy's finally got a.
We could make a small city
well,
there,
my guy's finally got a nice knight helmet. Though I still need to get some other stuff crafted as well before we can progress. I'm gonna put this pick away because I'm not going to worry about crafting any more armor pieces, but I just need to get some more hardwood logs, that is. And we need to do some trading in Horndean, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh no, but there's enemies at the destination. I'm just gonna quick save and then fast travel over there, but these enemies might cause us a bit of problems. If they cause us any problems, we'll just have to deal with them ourselves. Yeah, those bandits are gonna cause a bit of problems. Those rich bandits are gonna cause problems. Yep. They are going to cause a bit of problems nearby, because one of them has ended up in Horndean, and I need to wipe out all these big bandit encampments as well. I'm just going to wait for the commotion to die down first. Just going to wait for the commotion to die down first. Right. If you can't hit him with melee, give him arrows instead. Ah. Damn, I got my aim upside down. Oh, too high. There we go. Got him. Took care of that. Finally took care of that bandit patrol that's causing problems for Horndean. But they're soon going to cause even more problems if we don't deal with those bandits. So I'm gonna have to wipe out those bandits. That's what I've got time. Oh, it's very, very dark already, and well, it's getting close to night time, which means one thing, I'm gonna need to
spare a coin.
Which means I'm gonna need to start organize. I'm gonna need to decide who's going to who's probably going to I need to decide who's gonna stay, who's gonna join us for the battle, and who's gonna be discharged from it. I mean, I'm only going to pick the ones that have got like high strength and agility to join the battle.
It's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Alright, let's go and get the rest of the resources, and then sell as much of the charcoal as we can to Owen. Selling that over to the trader. Alright, we got all that tin ore. Let's go and bring all that stuff back to base. We're making lots and lots of gold. Hopefully winter doesn't come while we're trying to liberate Horndean. Otherwise we'd be in a bit of trouble, you know. Right. Now it's time for us to move everything back to the base, and we need to decide who's going to decide who's going to come with us. And let's see. Who's going to come with us and who's going to stay at the base. It's time for us to start getting our villagers equipped with so we got 12 crow carcasses, but it looks like our animal handlers just can't seem to keep up. So we need to decide.
We could make a small city there.
So we need to decide who's going to fight alongside us and who's going to stay at the base. We need to make this decision now, because we're going to liberate Horndean soon, as soon as the bell tower is already built. You can see I've already managed to clear out most of the areas around here. We will clear out that bandit encampment close to Krasmur, but I forgot to but I forgot some things in the process as well. So anyone who's no longer going to fight is going to get back their original clothing. And so we'll be able to transfer the armor over to another villager. I'm just gonna make sure I get all the ore back to the base, because I really want to start liberating Horndean. And at the same time, I'm going to wipe out this bandit encampment nearby and progress alongside the Burning Stone quest. So first we land over here. We'll go over and clear out this bandit encampment. Then we go over to Horndean, ring the bell, wait for the brigands to come, and take him out. Just making sure as long as we can get more stuff in. Oh wait, did I forget to fill my pockets up with ores? Oh, I swear to God, I think I did. Oh, I forgot. Stupid me. Why am I always forgetting stuff all the time when I'm trying to talk about such plans? It's like I'm letting it slip my mind all the time. Oh, shouldn't have really done that. Alright, got all these ores. Now let's get back over to the base and start deciding who's gonna, and start to determine who's going to Who is going to come with us, and who will stay behind? The question is you're gonna ask each of the villagers, should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go? So, it's time for us to make that big decision and have a look at our army and decide who's going to come with us. So, it's time for us to have a look at our villagers and let's see, we're gonna add some guys to the reserve. So let me add some guys to the reserve. So we know that Belinda Stone is gonna be a crossbowman, so she's not coming. Cressida's coming. Yeah, my Cressida backer is coming. Alexandra is coming. Annie, I think we'll probably get her to. I think I'll get her to assist with the caravan guards. So she's going to be discharged. So Annie Fairman discharged. Philip Hodge is already on board. So Harry and Hugo, you're gonna come. Emka's already on caravan duty. Iris, yes, she's coming. Let's see, what about John Blavier? Not coming because he's on the caravan. John Cooper is crossbowman. Juliana, ranged. Maggie Rove, you're not. Maggie Rove, you're pretty much discharged, so nope, you're not coming. Marina, get him to come. About Pavel, I might get I think Pavel should probably stay. Saul, not coming. And Will, you'll come as well. Just want to make sure there's enough animal handlers while our peeps come with us. So I think Imka is on caravan duty, so she won't come. I might get Josh to come with us. I might get some of my guards to come with us as well, so yep, they'll come. Okay, so I think that's the warriors sorted, and let's have a look at the rangers.
What do you think those dots in
let's
the
see
sky
who
are?
else is gonna come. I think I'm gonna leave Will Merrick for now, because we're gonna leave Will Merrick for now. Wait until we get his strength all the way up to 6 before we bring him along. Just gonna have a look at who's gonna come based on their strength. So I know that Victor has got a high enough strength and agility, so he's gonna be one of our elites. Theodore, mostly 5s and 6s, so but he'll come. I'm just gonna look for anyone else to bring with us. Okay, I think that's everyone's I think everybody is sorted. So let me have a look at the warriors. I know that Bella Brown's gonna come with us. Maybe I should get Imka to assist with the animal handling instead. Well, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna have to hire another laborer if that is the case. So, I'm just gonna decide who's gonna come. Yeah, Annie's gonna be doing the caravan job. I think that's pretty much all good. I think that's pretty much all good to go. So we should have more than enough people to be able to fight. So we got 8 rangers, 18 warriors, so that's a total of 26. So we should be able to fight off that big band of brigands. Well, we might incur some losses along the way, but given that my villagers are not fully armored up yet, and that we're still waiting for some of the armors to be completed. Like, we got some plate boots. Well, the armor set is just not complete yet, and I still haven't got enough enough stuff crafted. So yeah, we're gonna have to craft even more. We're gonna have to craft even more. Yeah, we're gonna have to craft even more stuff to be able to take these guys on. I'm just hoping we'll be able to. I'm just hoping we'll be able to succeed in taking out and liberating Horndean. Alright, let me go and grab something to eat, or should I really go and harvest up some more hardwood logs? I should probably bring my guards with me, so let's have a look at the population and my guards. Gear presets. So Arnold Dixon, you're gonna be one of our two-handed polearm heavy. Jack Lancelet, don't know what he's going to be using, but we'll have a look at his gear. He's only got a one-handed axe and a buckler. So, melee one-handed heavy, and Josh Grape, what do you have on you? Melee one-handed heavy. So hopefully our guys will be able to get their own armor and equip themselves ready to fight. So we're gonna have to bring everybody with us. Well, I'm not sure if we got enough armor for the job though. If we do run a little short, well, I suppose we're gonna have to craft even more of that. Yeah, but it looks like we don't have enough to be able to equip everybody, I think. Yeah, and I'm still waiting on some of the tier 3 armor, because not all of it has been crafted yet. But my guy does look good in a knight's helmet. But we're only just in the beginning stages of crafting all that armor though. But you can see here that knight knight helmet's still being crafted. I still got a bunch of armors that need to be made as well. I mean, the real problem is going to be the arm, because we're going to need lots and lots of it. Well, I am going to have to repair my very own broadswords, so let me go and get those fixed, and I'm going to grab another sturdy pickaxe so I can grab another set of iron, which I'm going to do right now. We've got enough broadswords for our villagers to use, and some arming swords. So yeah, mostly my villagers are going to be using broadswords, so they'll be able to fight. Yeah, I agree, Jack. Yep, tier 4 buildings. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully yes, and hopefully we'll be able to upgrade them in their place. So then we don't even need to bother. We don't even need to bother about dismantling them. Yeah, all the way back down to the bottom, and then just build them up again, which would really save us a lot of time, because tier 3 buildings take a lot of time to build, you know. Right, let's go over to the iron node. Yep, and have a good lunch, Jack. Right, let's go head over to this iron rock and mine it up. Gonna need to get a lot of iron, so we'll be able to craft all that armor. Right, let's start harvesting up all that iron. Oh, you know what the best thing about Abiotic is? It's a done game, not early access. A full game. Oh yeah. Yep, you definitely gotta appreciate full games, especially when they have a lot to offer on the table. Like a lot of fun, a lot of unique experiences, infinite possibilities, which is what I call. So first thing in the morning, we're gonna get everybody equipped and ready, making sure everybody gets their stuff, so we'll be able to start fighting. Let's just harvest up all these iron rocks. Yeah, good thing we're not gonna need to deal with another reclamation party before we liberate Horndean. Because this is something we're gonna do first thing in the morning, before the snow comes in. Not complete yet. Come on, get some more iron ore. Still got 4 more spots left. Oh, that's all. Time to go back and arm our guys up and get ready to take on Horndean. So hopefully the villagers will be able to build that bell tower, and we're going to start liberating Horndean. So let's get straight to it. Just going to quick save first, and then get all our villagers equipped and ready. Might as well make another hard save, just in case things go wrong. So it's not guaranteed we're going to be successful at liberating Horndean, but hopefully we should be able to. Right now it's time for me to return to the... house and drop some stuff off. Get our villagers equipped and ready. We're just gonna see how this thing is gonna work out. We're gonna see how this thing is gonna. Just gonna see how this whole thing's gonna work out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right. Let's get straight to it. So I think I might ask some of my guys not to go. So I think maybe Hugo should not go yet. So yeah, I just want to wait until his strength's high enough before I send him on.
The village is looking better and better.
So I'm going to remove him from the reserve, but he will come in later. The village bell tower is finished. Oh, and hello, Dunkstar. I'm doing well, thanks. Hope you are too. Yep, give you a good shout out. And I see you were playing No Man's Sky. How's that going? I haven't tried out that. I haven't tried out that game yet. I should definitely give it a try soon. But first, I need to go and grab some food to eat. So let's go and have some food. Spice rustic meat stews and a spice hearty meat stew. Just need to grab some food in my food bag. And you come at the right time because we're about to start liberating Horndean, which is coming up soon. So,
with more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So let me go and get my broadsword, and yeah, one of my broken broadswords is probably going to need some repairs, so I'm going to repair those. Yep, it is indeed cool. I should probably get... I think I've already got that game, but I haven't really gotten around to playing it just yet. So, let me see. What do I need to repair this? So, gotta get some simple cords. No problem. I'll just go and grab those myself. So, we need rawhide, bronze, and simple cords.
So far, we're doing great
So, let me go and fix these up. Where's my rawhide? Come on. Where are you? There we are. Alright, let me go and fix up my swords. And then we will start liberating Horndean. Oh, this is going to take a while. 53 seconds. Well, it'll take us a couple of minutes, but I'll just have to sit here for a little while. And wait for this stuff to be repaired.
Don't you think?
I think I should probably get rid of this, I think I should get rid of this tool maker. Should I? Or maybe I should just keep it here to just craft some of those lower tier weapons without needing to use the smithing hammer. Wonder if I should. I don't know. Right, fixing up those broadswords. And once everything is repaired, we'll begin the liberation of Horndean. So just wait, guys. Wait for it. Just need to get a few more things done first. I just want to move as quickly as I can. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Let's go. I do need to get my crafting skill up to max so I can manually repair weapons. Almost there. Have to wait a few minutes for this thing to be repaired before we can do anything else. Come on. Almost. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Done. Now to start raising our guys and get them all equipped. So, let's raise our guys and get them to stock up. While I do my other things. You know, I should have done this earlier. That was a bit of a mistake I made. I should have done this earlier in the first place. Okay. Putting all the broadswords away. Gonna make sure I've got my sturdy pickaxes with me. Backup weapon. So everybody equip yourselves up for battle. Because this is gonna be a big one. So we've got a total of 22 guys, by the way. So I'm just gonna save my game in case things go wrong. So let me overwrite this save. This is going to be stream number 18. Getting everybody equipped and ready.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I need to get everybody ready and on board. Yeah, I think we need some more helmets though. Because our guys don't have enough of them. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some more infantry helmets for our villagers. As well as some more nomad helms, so I might need to queue up some more than that. I might need to queue up some more. I should have done that early in the first place. Get a kettle helmet. Some of those people that are not that don't have helmets, hopefully they're ready. Okay, assuming everybody's ready. Okay, let's go. Come on. Everybody is ready. Everybody's equipped and ready. Let's go. Let's go. This is it. Time for us to go and liberate Horndean. Oh, and I better make sure I bring some shipwright packs with me. So let me bring 4 of those on board with me. So I'll be able to transport. I'll be able to add a shipwright's pack immediately.
Follow me! Follow my lead! Move! 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 Follow me! Follow my lead!
Yeah, this is a bit of a problem when some of your guys keep getting stuck somehow.
Move!
Yeah. Why do my guys keep on getting stuck all the time? Right, let's do a group travel. So we got 22 guys. Still waiting for one more person. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, please, hurry up. One person is still not ready. Okay. One person is still not ready. Okay. One person is still not ready yet.
Forward!
What? Why did you run up this way? Ah, you're kidding me. Well, that wasn't the kind of start I was expecting. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna need to fix this problem. Oh, crap. I think Joanne decided to run the other way. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Don't know why this happened. Alright, let me just reload the game again. Yeah, Joanne. What the bloody hell? You just ran all the way and got yourself killed in battle. Ah, this is not the kind of start I was expecting when I'm trying to liberate Horndean.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Okay. Come on, please hurry up. Please hurry up. Oh man, why you have to go all the way on the other side? Ah, Joanne. Dang you, man. You're wandering too far, mate.
Follow my lead.
Ah, Why the frig are you just wandering all the way up there? Yeah. Oh, come on, Joanne. Oh, she's pretty much getting stuck somehow. I think she's pretty much stuck. Oh, because one person gets themselves stuck and they don't know how to get over there. What a bug. Look at you know. Yeah, what a waste of time. And you're just standing out there going all the long distance. Why go the long distance? Oh. I'm just waiting for one more person, you know, because they're all the way up there, and why you have to go all that way up there? And I've asked you to like prepare or something, and you're just lagging. You're just lagging behind. And and I can't believe you're slowing us all. You're slowing us all down. I can't believe you're slowing us down. Oh. No, because one person was just lagging behind.
Follow me! March on! Move! Move!
Now, note to self, if you find that your villagers are somewhat getting stuck, just simply give them move orders, so they'll be able to move over to you instead. Yeah, like for example, Iris gets stuck. You just have to keep on like tweaking things around so they'll be able to move, and they're just so slow. And our companions just keep on getting stuck. Okay, come on, please. Okay, we can finally travel over. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Finally. Finally. Ugh. This is such a real pain. I don't know if we're going to get to the bandit encampment up the hill, but we're going to give it a try anyways. Yeah. There is a brigand's tax collector party. But we're gonna go and take out that bandit encampment up on top of that hill, so let's just do Burning Stove Part 2 first, and then release that guy afterwards, which I'll come back for. So we're going to approach from the bottom and try to flank around the side and start clearing out those that last bandit encampment before we head over to Horndean. Time for us to quash one of those bandit encampments and liberate Horndean. If we're able to, that is. If our army's not strong enough and the brigands outnumber us, well, you know, I suppose it's going to be worth a big sacrifice worth making. Yeah, but you can see some of our villages are going to be like lagging a little bit behind, and they may get stuck on some of the environments that may block them from being able to get there. Yeah, because of how long it takes to get from A to B, sometimes they may end up taking the wrong path. Okay, it looks like one of them has decided to go close to the... Looks like one of them has decided to go close, you know, and how the heck did you get up there? You know, you're not supposed to be up there, mate. Yeah, just don't get too close to the damn bandit encampment. We need to make sure everybody is in position first. Everybody must be in position first before we can fight. But don't go near the area, please. Oh, you're kidding me. They're gonna go directly close to it. Oh, no. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Oh man, they're all trying to curve all the way around.
Move! Move! Forward!
I'm already in a bit of a panic attack trying to get all my guys in position ready to clear out this bandit camp. And some of our guys are lagging behind. And well, you're just wasting your time just waiting there.
Stay together.
Right, get ready. Right, get ready. Ready? Ready? Now, guys, strike! Right, guys, strike! Oh, what? Now charge! And we did it. The area is now clear. So please loot the area while I claim the flag. Yep. Well, we're not going to go for this guy just yet. So let's just clear out the area first, and then should we deal with these bandits? Nah, let's just head on over to Horndean. Time to take these guys out. Right, over to Horndean we go.
Follow me now.
Over to Horndean. Let's go. Gonna be a bit of a long distance to cover though, because we're gonna have to travel all the way over the hill to get there. So let's try and make our way over the hills through the forest and get over to those and get over to Horndean so we can begin the liberation of that village. We're already wasting too much time just standing there. Hope our villagers have brought enough food. Yeah, there are wolves nearby as well, which we might need to kill. Which we might need to kill in the process. So, for example, that wolf up ahead, let's kill him. Oh no, the wolf is going to cause us a bit of a problem. No. No, pick up that carcass, please. No!
Follow me now.
Okay, let's quickly head over to Horndean. We're really losing too much time. Trying to get from A to B is just so far, and there's so many animals nearby that's going to cause us that's going to stop us in our tracks. There might be some just got to be careful. There may be animals nearby that may cause a bit of that may slow us down. So we still need to keep moving. We still have to keep moving. Horndean is currently all the way on the other side of the hill. We are still several leagues away from being able to make it to Horndean. And there it is. Right over there. Let's do a quick save and then I can just get a photo of me and my guys ready to start taking out those brigands and then get even more renown coming. They're all slow, aren't they? Oscar. Mitchell. Yeah, Belinda is fast. So is Sam Piers. And Joanne Palter is already there. Right, come on, hurry up. We haven't got all day, you know. It might be even better if we're able to place down another river dock in this middle area. It will make it easy for us to fast travel. Even so, having to go a long distance is going to be a bit of a problem. And sadly, Oscar is still lagging behind. Look at him. His agility is only at 5. Because he's only just a scholar. Well, I probably think I should... I probably think he should not be in the army any longer.
Follow my lead.
Come on guys, keep up, will ya? They're all lagging, you're lagging behind. Here we go. Let's go. I think they've already stopped there, so we might need to take out those brigands nearby. Go, get him! Get him, get him! Go, 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 go! Alright, ready? If everyone is ready, let's begin the rebellion. Let's rebel. Go! 16 brigands. Ooh, we should be, we should have a good advantage over these guys. Right, they took out the archer. Just gotta charge in and look for that other person nearby. There it is! They got him. And they got him. Good job, guys. Good job, lads. Alright. Now, please loot the area. We've got to take out that last threat. Loot the area, please. Everybody, loot the area. Everybody, loot the area. Gotta grab all the goodies. Grab all the goodies. And we need to go back and charge for that. And we gotta go back for that big patrol party. So come on, guys. Let's go!
Follow closely. Stay together. Stay together.
And let's go! Time to take out that last party. Here we go. Thought it was going to be a little big, but not as big as we thought. Well, we don't want to lag behind because they're coming right on us. So let's get moving. Quick, come on, come on, come on. Quick, 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 quick. We'll need to engage them on the hill. Let's quickly get to the top of the hill. Oh. Not a good spot. Not a good spot. Oh no, winter's already started. Well, see what I told you, winter has came at the worst time possible. And it looks like some of our villages might be getting a little stuck as well. So hopefully if we fight on this hill, we should have the advantage.
Forward.
And yet some of our guys are still a little bit behind.
Move. Move. Move.
Here we go.
Follow me. Follow me.
Ready? Fire!
Hold formation.
Go, 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 go! Shoot him down. Get him! Go, 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 go! It's not over yet. And boom! We've liberated Horndean. Yeah, baby. We did it. We done it. And we've liberated the village. It's free. Yeah, baby. And no casualties to speak of either. You know, maybe should we take out this bandit encampment? Maybe we should. I think we should clear out this bandit encampment. So why don't we go ahead and wipe this one off the map? So let's head north and take them out. Yeah, let's get up there. Or maybe not. Let's just take him out anyways. All right, take him out.
Follow me now.
Go, 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 go! Take him out! Take him out! Good job, guys. Good job. Good job, mate. Right, now loot the area, please. Right, time to head up north and take out this big bandit encampment. Wipe him off. Let's wipe him off the map. Yeah. So, let's just head north and wipe them out. So now that we liberated Horndean, it's done. Guess we'll finally be able to talk to Philip Mott that we've already done it. So one last thing to do before we head back to before I get my guys to go back to the base. So that is going to clear out that last village. You can see, and then I'm gonna go back over to this location right over there. So then I'll be able to complete Burning Stove Part 2. Because that's what I'm gonna need to do next. We do need to eat another food though, because our food buffs are starting to wear out. And same as my villagers too. So now that Horndean is finally free, I suppose we could use some improvement and have a look at its economy. So hopefully we'll be able to provide some goodies for them. I think I want to be able to invest in a quarry, so maybe I could contribute to getting a quarry. So let's do that. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get a quarry built for for Horndean. So I'll be able to get some more so then I'll be able to get some more iron that I can definitely use. So let's get a quarry built. And here we are approaching the next bandit encampment, which we're going to clear out. I know I'm bringing all my guys with me all day long. So let's just save the game first and bring my guys over. We're going to need to find a tactical spot to strike these guys from. Alright, ready to strike? Let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh, Sam is down. One casualty. Joseph is down. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's just not going to plan. Alright, let me reload the quick save because my villagers kept on getting stuck on the rocks. I think the rocks were hindering them in combat. Well, maybe we should not bother about taking out that bandit encampment. I'm gonna try again, because we suffered too many casualties. Yeah, I think the land is probably... I think the terrain is probably gonna pose a bit of a problem for our villagers. Yeah, and besides, you know, we're gonna need to find. We need to find a better. We need to find a more efficient way to engage these bandits from, because, you know, if we can't engage them from this side because of all these boulders blocking the way, we will have to find another way to engage them, because these boulders are gonna hinder movement. So I suggest we look for another way around. So let me look around and see if there's another way to take out these bandits. Gotta look for an area where there's a lot of smooth land and there's no obstacles in the way, because obstacles like that can cause a bit of problems. And it looks like and it looks like our guys have decided to engage the... Oh no, Harry's down. Lionel's down. Bella's down. There we go. Cleared it out. But we had casualties. But with casualties though. Yep, we had 3 casualties. Alright, I think I'm gonna order my guys to go back over to the camp, so let me just order these guys to go. So I'm just gonna order these guys to go back up the top here, so it's time for me to send my guys back to the camp. Because, well, we're pretty much done. And it's time for me to go and release one of those prisoners. So just gonna have a look at the buildings. Yeah, Bella, Harry, and yeah, Lionel, they all got knocked down because they all got knocked down. Poor guys. Well, they fought as hard as they could. Never mind. So I'm just gonna order my villagers to go back to the camp. So they're just gonna get there the hard way. Yeah, I knew I was gonna expect some casualties because the bandits are really tough, and besides, it's winter, so that's pretty much going to hinder our villagers in combat. So let's go talk to Briscoe Linton and release him. Let's hope we got enough houses though. So how many houses do we have? Well, we've already got several housing tents, but we're going to need to build a lot more of them to be able to temporarily house our villagers when we get some stuff rebuilt. Okay, we're going to head over to that quest objective and talk to Briscoe Linton, because we're going to get him on board and get him geared up to become a fighter once our armor is completed, which I'm hopefully going to do off camera. We might sleep through the night and just skip, yeah, and just try to skip as much of the winter as we can. But the hard work has already been done, and I've already invested into Horndean. So you have a look at the economy, and I'm already getting the second quarry built. So let's have a look at the tool maker, and I want to make sure we've got enough sturdy pickaxes. So we should increase that amount to about 20. And hopefully in the market. And let's go to the market. I just need to look for it. Need to scroll down the list. Let's open the market and have sturdy pickaxes added to the list. Sturdy pickaxe. ST for sturdy pickaxe. I need to add that to the list. That's the stuff that I want to trade in. So price automatically, and we'll be able to use that to get even more iron from that quarry. Oh, I thought Horndean has already got its own quarry though. So it should be able to get a lot more. So it's time for me to go and talk to Briscoe Linton, so we'll talk to him.
Thank you for... What should I do now?
Alright, you can join me if you want to fight back against those who imprisoned you. Yes! Okay.
Funnily enough.
So... we're going to... So... let me look at the attributes. I think we might get him to like maybe assist with crafting, so put these at a 1 for now. Harvesting, I think laborer. So crafting, and then he can do the deliveries and animal handling from there. So, and let's see what his skills are like. One-handed, so I'm gonna get him to become a one-handed heavy. But for now, you're just going to be a worker and you're not going to hold ground. So now that we've freed Briscoe Linton, we'll be able to talk to Clara Winterburn when the sun comes up, so we can turn more of those quests in. Right now, it's time for me to go and loot some of those chests, and this is a very good view. Would you look at that? It's a wonderful view from here, but yeah, but because it's already snowing out there, I don't think we should just admire that view for long. But I can finally get myself to some gold as well. And is there any more chests nearby? Just gonna double check there's some more chests. Nope, no more. I suppose I'll have to make my way back to the base. Okay. Hopefully you should be able to make your way back over to the base, safe and sound, on your own. And it looks like my villagers are arriving at their location.
Move.
Now to order them to go straight back to the village, and eventually they'll make their way back on their own. And then I'll be able to dismiss them from there, so they'll be able to return to their original duties. So I've already cleared out so many of those bandit encampments, and now that I finally got enough renown, I'll be able to hire an engineer and turn all those quests in before we end the stream, because I need to get sleeping soon. I'm quite tired, and I need to get my sleep now. So one last thing to do. Let's just get some more iron for now. Get as many stacks of iron as we can, and then we'll call it a stream from there. So a lot of stuff is done. Cleared out lots of bandit camps. We've taken out a bunch. We've liberated Horndean and gained access to a good infinite supply of iron that we're gonna need later on. As well as completed a bunch of quests, and we started raising all our trusts with Krasmir as well. But all we need to do now is turn these quests in and hire ourselves an engineer, which is going to be, if we have a look, you wait for it, the person I'm gonna hire, we might get both Gertrude and and Karina Brown. So Karina is going to be another archer who's going to be using an ass short bow, but Gertrude is going to be another crafter and worker. Of course, Cecilia Belsante won't be too bad of a choice for us to take, because her strength's at 10. And she's a stalwart, so she'd be perfect. She's going to be perfect. She'll be the perfect choice to use as a fighter. So hopefully, I've got enough renown to be able to hire two more villagers. Or I can finally fast travel back over to my town hall, so I can put all my stuff away, and then once the villagers are back at their camp, they'll be able to. Oh, whoa! They killed a bunch of bandits on road. Good job, guys. Well, time for me to start putting my stuff away. As you know, I'm carrying all that stuff, and I can't haul all that stuff with me. It's time for me to munch on some more stuff, and I need to put some items away. Let's put that in there. I'll carry the berry bread with me and have another spice hearty meat stew. I'm just gonna wait for my villagers to get back to the base before I dismiss them. I'm gonna collect all the bandits' belongings that they've killed, the belongings from the bandits that my villagers have killed along the way. So let's go and grab all that stuff. I promise you guys, the next few episodes is gonna be relatively long, so I can make up for the lost progress. For the lost progress as a result of not being as a result of not being able to stream last week. They killed all these. I think they killed all those brigands nearby. Look at all the goodies I got. Perfect. Okay, so I am going to dismiss my guys. So, yep. Everybody is now officially dismissed and are now officially to resume their are to officially resume their duties.
Hit another caravan. Best keep your sword close.
Alright, so everybody is done for now. So let's go and grab some more iron, because I need to harvest more of that stuff. So I managed to clear more of those bandit camps around Horndean. Just need to make sure that we just want to make sure we just want to make sure the fires are stoked. I just want to start clearing out some of those bandit encampments to the south, I think, maybe in the near future. Okay, Crimson Reed, why the heck are you on the other side? You're not supposed to be out there, mate. How the heck did you get across to the other side of the river? That's not where you're supposed to go, mate. Yeah, and I notice Horndean's prosperity is gonna go down a lot. I'm just gonna order Crimson Reed to go back over. Yeah, Horndean's prosperity is gonna continuously go down because Yeah, because the bandits are coming in and constantly killing off all the villagers in there, so we're gonna have to kill off some of those, yeah, some of those bandits that interfere with our business. You see that? Because we haven't dealt with the bandits yet, and the fact that those, yeah, that those bandits keep on attacking, well, Horndean's prosperity is gonna continuously go down. But all I want to do, but I'm not gonna worry too much about that for now. So, yeah, because, you know, prosperity is only good if you want to, like, keep on enhancing enhancing your villages. Just want to make sure that Crimson Reed comes back. Now, please go back to being a guard. I don't know why the heck you come right out there, because... yeah, because there's nothing to guard, you know. I don't know why my villagers always want to keep on running across the river to the other side. Okay, I've already wasted too much time. Let's go and grab another stack of iron and wait for the sun to come up before we go and turn those quests in at Krasmur and also Horndean as well. Finally tell Philip Mott that we did it and everything is officially done. Well, I guess the next thing on the list is going to be clearing out some of those other bandit encampments around Horndean, so I'll be able to increase their prosperity a bit more. Because I really want to clear out, because I want to start killing off some of those bandits and taking out all their, yeah, you know, just get as much renown as I can, so I can start hiring up some more of those valuable villagers that I've been keeping my eyes on for some time. And of course, I'll be doing a lot of work off camera, organizing all my buildings while we try to unlock everything and get all that armor crafted before we can, you know, before we start making our way over to Helmare Isles, because I really want to start getting over there soon. Get all that iron ore, because I'm gonna need lots of it. I just want to harvest up as many as I can, because I'm gonna need all that iron ore in order to make all of those armor pieces, and it's gonna take a lot of time. Come on, let's get all the iron rock. Let's get all the iron ore, because I need to start making some more. Yeah, making some more stuff. I guess that must be Crimson Reed's already switching his weapons around. Alright, that should be all the iron ore. Time for that last lot, and it's time for us to wrap up all the quests. So let's get straight to it. Time for me to run back and drop off all the stuff. I'm gonna have to wait for winter to end in order to... yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for this dreadful winter to end first, while I try to relocate most of the most of the stuff. And there's a bunch more bandit encampments situated just outside Krasmur. But we will deal with those later on. Right. Let's just get back over to my main village, and I need to figure out how we're going to move all our buildings around. It's going to be a little difficult to do this during winter, though. But now that everybody is finally back at base, and now it's time for me to head over to Krasmur, so we'll be able to turn more of these quests into Clara. So let's speak to them. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, please. I've got to wrap up the stream real quick because I need to sleep now.
Spare a coin for an old soul. Just a few pennies to stay. Looking for trouble?
Right, let's go over to Clara Winterburn. She's got to be around here somewhere. There she is. I have to speak to her.
Tight path, sorry.
Our spies say that Ashbourne hasn't figured out who's behind the
Will
prison
do.
box yet.
And the plate reinforced quilted trousers is now finished. Oh yeah, baby. Here's to the effing year. We've got that researched. And next up, well, you know what? This is what we've been waiting for, the battle crossbow. But I am going to get my apprentice, but I'm going to hire an apprentice engineer and get them to research it off camera. So we'll be unlocking more of that stuff. Okay, come on. Okay, Clara, please get over here.
Here, you've earned this.
Appreciate it. And done. Well, that's pretty much all the quests. That's all the quests that we've done, and we still haven't done self-preservation just yet. So I might do that quest before I end the stream. But right now, it's time for me to go back and hire a couple more people. So I'm gonna go back and hire that apprentice engineer. So let's go and hire one person who's gonna join us. So let's go and get that apprentice engineer. Can't remember his name, but let's have a look. It's gonna be Karina Brown. So let's hire her. But first off, I'm gonna speak to Philip Mott first, the elder, before we hire that. Yep.
If we don't prepare, the village
What do you need me to do?
If we could build, it's not just about.
Of course,
storing
I'll
food.
get it straight.
I knew. No, that way we can use.
And let's speak to Philip Mott.
How can
We did
I help
it.
you, sir? Finally. I don't remember. We will always be in your.
Enjoy your freedom.
Hello.
Anything I can help you with?
Yes, there are several things. We're slowly getting back on our feet.
I figured things
After
wouldn't be
so
that easy
long,
right
our
away.
Ashbourne's
Anything I can do
moved.
to help?
It's the bandits. If we don't do something,
Yeah.
it's only
Of
we
course.
need a scout's lookout to keep. We do have someone in.
Okay, so let me look for this person that I wanted to hire. That's Cecilia Belcenter. The person we're looking for is Karina Brown, because I need to hire her. And I need her expertise. So let's speak to you.
Welcome. Your presence instills. I've seen the good you've done for this community, and I want to help. So yes,
And
I'll work with you.
you are on board, ma'am.
Wish is my command.
And you're on board. So we're gonna set your priorities straight. And you are going to be marksman. So research, animal handling, and crafting. These are gonna go on a 2. So don't hold ground and get to work, please. I want you to start doing the research. Right, let's see if there's any other quests we can take from this guy.
May your guidance lead us
If
to
I can help,
success. The
can
mine.
I?
Without it, our village struggles to get the ore.
That sounds
we
serious.
need.
What can I do to help?
We need if you can gather these.
Yeah, no worries. I'll get straight to it right away. Well, in the next live stream, that is. Well, we can't do it we can't do that at the moment. Well, there's just one last thing to do. That is to craft the bastard swords. So hopefully our engineer will be able to make her way back over to the camp. But there's still something else I want to unlock. The plate reinforced greaves. So let's get that one on the menu. And I need to eat some food as well, so let's munch on some fine stew. I'm gonna check to see if anyone will craft us some bastard swords. If not, I'm just not gonna worry too much about it. Got some more sturdy arrows. Just gonna put that in there. It should be enough. Well, I don't think I'm going to worry about anything else, so I suppose this is a good time for me to end the stream right here, because it's been one big day. Clearing out bandit camps, completing some more quests, well, and after we moved our base over to this new location, which I'm going to organize off camera, well, I promise you the base is pretty much going to be different once the next Bellwright livestream kicks in next week, because this place is not very well organized and it could use a bit of reorganization. And I will be unlocking some more of the tech off camera as well. So there's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to be done. Yeah, it's going to take me some time. But once the next Bellwright live stream kicks in, we're going to head over to Howlmere Isles, and that's going to be our next goal. So it's a good time for me to call off the stream here. Oh, and by the way, tomorrow, I will also be streaming I'll be going back to Grounded 2 as well to check out the Toxic Tangle update. And I will be continuing my series of Star Rapture. And that's going to be coming up on Friday and Saturday, respectively. But like I said, guys, it's time for me to call off the stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube. And share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here, or you haven't already, and you want to see more stuff from me, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with a live stream. You can also support me over on Patreon, and if you want to hang out with us and my wonderful community that I'm trying to build, as well as discover some more future activities, as well as keep up to date with the latest live streams, please join my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching. And I will see you guys tomorrow night for Grounded 2. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone. So if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. Till then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid. This is going to be fun. I'm just going to have a look at who I'm following with. And yeah, Pixie Boss Babe. Yep, time to raid the Pixie! It's a raid! Raid! Alright, have a good night, guys. Bye!